your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Adolescent presence, also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
These guys right now, Mason, Romer, Cole, Taylor, Foster, and Corrales just signed up for the pro class today. Coming down that second straightaway, got to be Anderson Souza on the top spot. The speed co-action going on, coming in out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. 840 bike looking for the 2 spot as we come on back through. See what's going on with this one. Spencer Cole trying to get the Cole train running up down that last straightaway, but it's all Souza on the top spot as we come on back through. Souza, it's like Cole might have picked up that 2 along the way with the 840 bike as they come on back home. Another rack locked and loaded, ready to go. Pro Open. Jeremy Smith, Bobby Dellert, Cameron Larson, Jehoman Severa, Miguel Castro, and gnarly Carly Kane in with the boys. Gate coming down. Larson got a pretty good shot, but Jay Smooth Smith got to take this one down into turn number 1. All right, here we go. Going to get things fired up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Smith on the top spot right now. Looks like Severa picking it up on the 2. But little Carly Kane, she's not too far off the pace with the boys right now as we come on down through that third straightaway. Severa trying to hold on to it. Dellert looking for a move into that last turn. Dellert finds the open door, shows him a wheel, can't seal the deal. Coming back home. It's all Jay Smooth back to the line. Smith, Larson go 1-2 as they come back home. Another rack, locked and loaded, ready to go. Tyler Klumper, Michael Schneider, Kip Bajirk, Nick Dawson, Brady Kinchelow, and Caitlin Farmer.
Radio.
See what's going on. Nick Dawson looking for a downtown run into turn number 1. Oh, Klumper gets a little bit of elbow love right there on the super speedway, getting going down that second straightaway. I'll see what's going on with this one on the top spot as we head in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Kinchelow trying to make it happen. Schneider, Bajirk, Dawson, Farmer, and Klumper getting back up. We can make some noise for him as he's on his way back down last straightaway. Coming back to us to 139. Kinchelow on the top spot, back to the stripe with the 114. Dawson will get the 2 as they come back through. Schneider's back up. He'll bring it back around. Make some noise for these guys. That's all you got for these guys, Pro Open? Come on, make a little noise for them. Give them a little love. Let them feel the family. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Tyler Smith, Josh McLean, Cameron Moore, Cole Tezar, Ronan Weber, and Jake Peebles. All right, gate coming down. Little Mac attack trying to head on down into turn number 1. Oh, lost one right there. A little Aussie. Going to get things fired up as we head out of the first turn down the second straight. We got to be rock and roll. Cole Tezar on the 2 spot. Moore looking for a 3. Here comes Peebles on that 4 spot in and out of the second turn. It's all Mac attack. McLean on the top spot. But here we go. Tezar knows what's up around Rock Hill as we come in and out of that last turn down the last straightaway. It's got to be Tezar. McLean going to go 1-2 back to the line. Moore going to pick it up on the 3 with Peebles on the 4 as they come back through. Downriders are getting back up. Let's make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Looks like Ronan Weber back up over there. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back on through.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Fired up and going. Six and under mixed open on course right now. Looking for 2 riders going to go to that semi-main event. We'll see what happens as they head on down through it. Bringing it back around 7 is the moto out on the track right now. Nag 7 bike getting it done out front. Gasway coming out of New York. Going to bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at us now, in and out of that last turn. Going to start bringing it back home. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 7 is the moto on the track as they come on back down the last straightaway. Gasway getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Looking for a 49 bike on that 2. How about Hudzik picking it up out of Pennsylvania. Going to bring it on back home. 8 is the moto on track right now. Meinl, Schumacher, Carr, Simplice, Gray, and Hegberg. Coming back at us now. We'll get things going in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. Nag 15 bike. Grayson Carr going to bring it back around with a Gold Cup 2. Meinl going to get that 2 spot locked in, and that's the way it's going to go out of moto number 8. 9 is your moto now. Martinez, Smith, Montero, Doble, and Alvarez. Get things going right now as they bring them out of that down the 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. 40 bike on the top spot. Montero getting things going on. Matco 2's tool sponsor. Come back. Oh, here comes a 7 bike on the move right now as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. The Baby Fox Martinez. Lost that lead rider on the top spot right there. Got a little carved out, a little hard on that turn. Coming back at us. National Age Group number 7. Martinez will take the top spot with the 46 bike. Doble will get the 2. Out of moto number 9. 10 is your moto now. How about Cafferty, Toscano, Ferris, Smith, Hammer, Kopetsky, and Garcia. Be looking for a couple of riders going straight to a main event. 10 is the moto as they head in and out of that 2nd turn. Coming back at us, going to be an 8 bike, 6 bike on the top right now. Got to be Ferris coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Nag 3 looking for that 2 spot. Kopetsky getting things rolling into that last turn. Looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. 10 is the moto, still coming back at us, in and out of the box turn they go. Back to me now, 6 bike of Ferris on the top spot, all the way back down the line with the National Age Group number 3 bike. Holds on to it at the line all the way back through. Kopetsky. Ferris picking it up 1 and 2. Crichton, Gray, Paswitz, Felker, Garrett, DiBernardo and Belcher going to get fired up out of the gate right now and headed on downtown. See who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on. 2 more moving on to that main event. Running it down through that 2nd straightaway. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in as we come on back at us in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be the Ant looking for the 2 spot as they come back at us. 22 bike out front. Mason Gray. Gray coming back in out of Raleigh, North Carolina, down through that 3rd straightaway. The Ant Paskowitz getting it done on that 2 spot. Black Crown factory colors coming back to us in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. That's the way it's going to go down all the way back to the line. 22 and your Nag 4 bike will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 11. 9-10 open, mixed open on track. 12's your moto now. Moore, Horn. K-Boss looking for Gross and Lyles down the second straightaway. Tight group coming into that second turn. See who's going to put it in and out of that second turn, who's going to drop it in low, looking for the speed as we're coming back out. Gold Cup plate coming up on the top spot right now. It's a Gold Cup 2 coming back down. K-Boss, Wicked Racing out of Ohio, takes over the program, puts a little social distance on it, and just takes off out front as we come on back at us in and out of that second turn, or last turn, back to a 68 bike looking for the 2. Growth in the Gold Cup 2. 1-2 out of Moto 12, 13's your moto, in and out of the second turn, now 24 bike. The Mutant Gazin getting it done on that top spot, rocking this one. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Velocity Colors, Crazy Legs, Searfoss looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back in and out of the last straight, come up back to me, 24 bike getting it done out front with the Gold Cup 1. 14's the moto coming back around. Martin, Orison, Horn, Wenzel, Morosco in and out of the last turn, looking for 2 to go. 14 is the moto, in and out of the last straight we go. Coming back out is DJ Horn getting it done on that top spot. Sarasota BMX Academy coming back through 38 and the 27 bike. Martin will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 14. 15's your moto, in and out of that second turn. Claridge, Maffei, Leakey, Esser, Marlowe, Borwowski, Malone. I feel the wind's kicking up already. Got to be the hurricane coming my way. Leakey getting it down on the top spot. All the way back to the line. C-Bike looking for a 2. Got to be Kate Claridge, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 15, 16's your moto. Beebe, Avila, Gravitt, Keller, Martinez, and Rice. 11-12 mixed open. Headed at us in and out of turn number 2. Looks like 13 bike. The Jukes, Avila getting it done on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Little side-by-side action going on for that 2. Bring it back through. Martinez and Gravitt. Little side-by-side out of the last turn. Everybody's trying to slice and dice, looking for a spot as they come back down to it. 13 bike gets it done all the way back to the line. 13 looks like it's going to be the 256 bike will come on through. Avila, Gravitt, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 16. 17's your moto. Oh, here we go. 13-14 mixed open. Orson, Lanudo, Sinceri, Alden. Several coming back at us. The J&R girl's going to go 1-2 right now. Got to come back at us. Double A and the Slingshot are picking it up. 1-2 out of Moto 17. Harless, Cerncy, Dalton, Ross going to come back in and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway. 18 is the moto on track. Dalton looking for a 2 spot right now. Got to be a hot rod. Getting it done out front as we bring him in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Back in and out, we're going to go 36 bike out front, running this one all the way back down to the line with the 4 bike. Dalton will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto. Shreve, Coyer, Smith, Sparks, Brink, Peckett, 15, 16 mixed open. Lead rider stretching it out right now on the gas on the go fast. Peckett bringing this one in and out of that second turn out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Down there in Margie Land, coming back at us, getting it done out front. B-Bike still going out front. Peckett going to bring it back down the line. Peckett on the top spot. Brink. We'll get that 2 spot out of Moto 19, 21. 6 and under open on track as we come on back at us. Autry, Green, Mendez, Burkholder. Going to get things rolling on back at us. National issue number 3 bike. Reed Autry on the top spot. Esquire National. Looks like the Tennessee chapter in the house on this one as we come back at us. In and out of the last turn, we come back to we. Looking for one rider moving on to that main event. Still your National issue number 3 bike will get it done all the way back and around. Reed Autry will bring it back through. 22's your moto in and out of the second turn. PV House, Records done. Hoffman, Linder, Hudgens, Beatty coming down the line. 15 bike on the top spot. Got to be Records trying to make this one happen as we come into that last turn. Top 3 moving on to a main event. Still bring, in bike. Getting crazy one, the 8 and the 20, and we'll get your top spots right there as they come on back through. Linder, Dunn, Hoffman, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 22, 23's your moto coming out of that last turn, all the way back down the line. National issue number 2, National issue number 3 bike. We'll go 1, 2. How about Lili Staten? King will get the 2 spot as they bring him back through. Out of Moto 23, 24's your moto. Rawlings, Bauman, Perkypile, Spiker, Bootwell, Gam coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, looking for that inside line. Uh-oh, close the door up tight on the way back out. Might have caught him a spot on the way back through. Coming back to me. Bombing, getting it done out front. The 5 bike all the way back to the line. Gold Cup 3, going to get the 2. Wild Wild West will get that one with Gam. We'll go 1-2. Out of moto 24, 25 is your moto. Holzer, de Blasio, Pigo, Ruiz, Pons, Kalunga, Kelleher, Toscano in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Holzer getting it done on that top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Pigo looking for the 2. National Age Group number 4 in and out of the last turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Crank it up. Everybody shopping for a spot. A little side-by-side with this one coming back down the line. 3 bike and bringing it on in. Woody, Che, Nicosia, Pesaturo, Ponce, Worth in and out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots. Getting it done right now. Got to be Pesaturo bringing it to National Age Group number 2. Going back down to it. Out of number 26, 27 Jamoto. How about Key, Moore, Sheridan, the assassin, Ronnie Kim, Wilkie, Super John Alden II coming back down that third straightaway. Black Widow sticking the wheel. Closed up tight on him, the assassin, and we'll bring this one back home all the way back down the line with the National Age Group number 11. Moore, Kim, 1-2, out of 27, 28, Jamoto out front. Murphy, Ferreira, John Elliott. Wheeler in it. Out front. Got to be Lazy Blaze on the top spot. He brings this one down that straightaway. Murphy looking for the 2 spot. Got room for 3 to go in and out of that last turn. Still Rock 112 going to go 1-2 back down the line. Oh, 12 bike got a little loose. 15 bike going to hold on to that 2 spot back at us, and we're going to get a Gold Cup 3. Come on, Clark and Kernan. Ferreira go 1-2-3. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Take the easier in and out of that last turn. They'll bring it on back around. Gort, go see Chris in the trailer. Gort, go see Luna in the trailer. Anderson going to bring this one in out of that second turn down that third straightaway we go. 46 to 50 ladies out there. Here we go. Pettit, Irvin, Moore. Pettit, Turbo getting it done on the top spot. The 1-800 Chaos Colors coming back at me, looking for this one, bringing it back down the line. Moore going to pick it up on the 2. Mama Sunshine on that 3 spot as she brings this one back down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. All right, here we go. Charlie Borland, 51-55. Ladies, Cruisers coming back around. Kaminsky, Borland, Jones getting things rolling down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Looks like Kaminsky. Borland, Borland on the gas on the go fast down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Kaminsky holding on for it, trying to make it happen. She'll take it back to the line. Borland on the 2 spot coming back at us, and that's the way it'll go down. Jones will get the 3. Good stuff going on with the ladies' cruiser right there, Moto 46. 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Gray, Burkholder, Scoggins, Lawrence, Ingham, Kaneda coming down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway now. National League number 10, the Hurricane Gray, little wicked racing colors coming back at us. He'll bring him into that last turn. We'll see if he can keep it on the top spot, and he looks like he will right here as we're coming back down the line. Nag 5, Ingham will go pull up alongside him, and they'll bring it on together. 10, 5 will go 1, 2. Gray, Ingham, 1 and 2 out of Moto 46, 47's your Moto. McKee, Beer, Clark, Hegberg, Bryce. 23 bike on the top spot. McKee getting things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. And got a little run going on for that 2 spot right now. We'll see who gets the run off the last turn. Bring him on back down the line. 23 bike still getting it done out front. 69 bike on the move back to the line. Looks like he'll take it back home. McKee Bryce will go 1, 2 out of Moto 47, 48 in and out of the 2nd turn. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 63. Burmeyer, Toscano, Talley, Graves, Crichton, all trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. Lead rider stretching this one way out. Burmeyer, Reno Racing Colors, going to bring it on back home. You lost your plate, buddy. Coming back to the line, 66 bike will pick up the 2. Graves and the 63. Did somebody find his plate out there, that 66 bike? Or that 63 bike out there? Anyone? Going so fast he lost his plate. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn. 12 bike on the top spot. Little hammer time getting things rolling on right now. Bring it back through. Trumpeter, Perkins, Quick, Warner. How about Jake and Greenwell in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Still a little hammer time going down. Coming back at us. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Looking for that 2. Trumpeter, Hammer go 1, 2. Back to the stripe. Adam Moto 49. 50's your Moto. Hudgens, Jacobson, Moyer, Cole, Meinl. Caserta in and out of the 2nd turn. A little TNT out front, getting things rolling on. 12 bike. Meinl getting it done, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. We'll see what comes up on that top 2 as we bring him back through. Looking for that main event. Gold Cup 3 sitting on the 2 spot now. Caserta going to bring him back around. Gets it done with the 12 bike out front. Max will take the top spot. Lenners, Hardgrove, Eichert, Sims. Daniello coming in and out of the last turn. We'll see who's locking up the top spots right now as we come back at us. Looks like the Hulk, National Age Group number 9 bike, will bring this one back home. Looking for the 1, the Diesel Sims. Oh, he was stoked when he came back through. He's like, you! To a semi-main event. And more 9-year-old cruisers. How about Taylor, Lack, Kopetsky, Kersey, Graves in and out of the 2nd turn. Powers Bike Shop. Yeah, Chad Powers, you tuned in today at the shop. Little man getting it done. Kersey on that top spot as we bring him on down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Looking for it on the 2 spot. We'll see who's going to crank this one up. Alpha Colors bringing it one back at us. National Age Group number 6 on the top spot. Looks like the Nag 5, Ace Lack, will get that 2 spot locked in as we come on back home. Out of Moto 52. Hicks bringing it down the line now. 53's the Moto into that last turn. Cafferty, Kellner, Binkley, and Crane coming back at me. Still on that top spot. National Age Group number 7. Hicks throws us a little style along the way in the Gold Cup 1. Crane will pick up the 2. Coming out of Dallas, Texas. Yeah, Chris Allen, you tuned in today, buddy? I know you will be. Cole, Linville, Washington, Carpenter, Neubauer, Miller, Lang in and out of the 2nd turn. See who's going on that top spot. A little Hutland Colors getting it done right now. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole rocking this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 to go. See what happens in that last turn. Everybody trying to crank up the power a little bit more. Carpenter cranks it up on that 2 spot. The R-Bike going to bring him back in. Looks like a Gold Cup 1 will take that 3 of Jacob Lang as they come in and out of the last turn. 11-year-old cruisers. Here with Tramposh, Felker, Holzer, Hayes, Fuster coming back at us. Holzer Came to the East Coast, West Coast guy. He says, I'm coming to take it down. Felker picking it up on the 2 spot. Hayes going to try to get him going. Hayes says, all right, I'll go the second round. Make sure you guys hit up my bobble-headed buddy, Chris Felker, this weekend. He's one of the guys on the T-shirt, so make sure you guys hit him up and get that thing autographed, man. I know Justin's going to get one. You got to get the interview with the bobblehead for the T-shirt this weekend. Mitchell, Bruni, Sterlinski, Caulfield, Jones in and out of that last turn. Yeah, Sterlinski picking it up on the deuce right now. Bruni getting it done out front, back to the line. Sterlinski, Bruni going to go 1-2. Automoto 56, 57, Termoto. Allen, McCain, Lawrence, Constantino, Helsel, Marshall, Barnhart. Rock 1, get it done out front. Riley Allen, Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's a local right here. He knows this place. This is his spot. Getting it done. Rift Tangent Factory coming back at us. Lawrence on the 2, back to the line. Man, I didn't even hear Lawrence's mom going crazy over there yet. She's not even that fired up. She's kind of like mellow today. Yeah, save it up. Pace yourself, lady. It's hot this weekend. Strickland, Hancock, Sheffield, Vaughn, Fosdyke, and Linville. Coming back into that last turn. Now bringing it back around. Got to be Linville Factory Hyper on the top spot right now as we get things rolling on down. A little epic. Looking for the 2. How about the 18 bike? A Sheffield will pick it up and run it back home. Automoto 58, 59, Termoto Marshall, Mrazek, Jones, McConnell, Drowinick, Respass, Bettinger. Coming in that last turn, got to be Respass on the top spot as he brings it home for the Factory Hyper posse back down the last straightaway. National Group number 1 bike. Mrazek will get the 2. Automoto 59, 60's your moto now. Mans, Hardman, Nevis, Young, Nicosia, Graves, and Smith. In and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 12 bike on the top spot. Nicosia getting it done. North Carolina boy going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ty Young, rival Racing Colors. Another North Carolina boy coming back at us. Looks like those boys going to bring it back through. 12 in the NAG 8. 1-2. Nicosia, Young, 1-2. Automoto 60, 61 your moto now. Merlot, Hernandez, St. Romain, Kopsic, Bruns, Felser, Drinkard. On the top spot, Velocity Color is going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to look for a spot right there as they come back down the line. Kopsic on the D-bike will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 61, 63 Moto. Joyner, Hall, Dillon, Carpenter, Haas, and Herrera in and out of that second turn. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Trace and Dillon coming down that 3rd straightaway. Dillon making it happen right now. Hall looking for that 2 spot. Powers Bike Shop. In and out of the last straight we go. Going to get the top 2 moving on to a main event as they come back down the line. 62 bike. Little D and Dillon will get it 1-2. Automoto 62, 63 each moto. 15-year-old cruisers. Ferguson on the top spot. Robbins the 3rd. McCabe, Fleming, Kirby looking for a way. Kirby picking it up on that 2 spot. Velocity Colors trying to crank this one up. Got to be John Robbins the 3rd, but Kirby going to bring it back in. Ferguson, Kirby, 1-2. Automoto 63, 64 is your moto. Marquise, O'Brien, Heaney, Powell, Riddle. Got to be P.J. O'Brien on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Coming back at it. A little look back from O'Brien right there. He says, all right, I got it on lock. I'll come on back at us. Heaney on the 2 spot. McGee, Henderson, DeLee on the 3rd. Filippov. Gardner charging in the second turn. We'll see what's going on. Some Claiborne colors sitting on that 2 spot as we bring them back through. Got to be Henderson. Daylight Cycles out front as we bring on back down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gardner into that last turn we go. Gardner, Henderson going to go 1-2 out of Moto 65. They'll just bring this one back out. Nice and easy, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. 16-year-old cruisers. Chatwood, Basage, Bramer, Tradup, Amaris, Stevens. Mike Tradup, you tuned in? What's up? The boss man doing some work, but he left the door open for the Cyborg Massage. He might have got the door open, left it open for 2 guys to get in. How about it? NAG 1 in. The 57 bike will come on through. Massage and Tradup. Woo, Little carnage on that second straightaway. Whoa, one guy flying right over him right there. Parhea, Demersky, Serini, Meyer. Matrazo, Benny the Jet, Serini on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling on back through. NorCal kid, Santa Clara local. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1, picking it up on the 2. Yeah, we'll give a shout out. Valencia, you tuned in, bro. Serini, you online? What's up, bud? Checking the rest of our riders out, make sure everybody's okay over here on a Moto 67. Yeah, give him a little love on the way back home, man. He's not happy about it. How about Irvin, Chapman, Bramer, Kaminsky, Lambert, Hall, Schwartz in and out of that second turn, getting it done. A little Supercross on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. How about Cameron Bramer getting this one done? He's going to bring it back through in and out of that last turn. A little TNT. Kaminsky, the flying tomato, picking up. Kaminsky getting a little loose right there. He says, coming back to the line. Bramer, Kaminsky, 1-2. Out of moto 68, 69, Shimoda, Williams, Fink, Gresham, Gomez, Hagan. Evans coming back at us into that second turn. Somebody cracked the door wide open right there as he pushed on through that National Age number 2 by Evans getting it done on that 2 spot. Georgia boy bringing it back out in. Harrison, you tuned in yet today, buddy? Coming back at us, probably playing with the puppy. Come on back to me down the last straightaway 7 bike. Will find a way in there. That's the way it'll go down. Out of moto 69, 70's your moto, 31, 35 cruisers. Newman, Sutton, Goodwin, Jacobs, Barley. Sutton been on the run, third one in a row for Sutton as he's coming back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Sutton will get it done out of that top spot. Come back a little side-by-side with the Nag 3 bike, and that's the way to go. Dusty Man Jacobs will bring it back home. Sutton Jacobs 1-2 out of moto 70, 71's your moto. Coming down the second straightaway, Hardman, Rojas, Filipov, Carter. Got room for one going straight to the main right now. Got to be Carter getting it done out front. Lethal Threat Racing coming back at us. A little wind going on today as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Back to me, 12 bike of Carter will get it done on the top spot. Fields, Moberly, Maria, Filipov, Tompkins in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot as they come on back at us. Maria, DL Training Colors coming out of Orlando, Florida. A couple of Florida boys out there right now bringing it back home. Moberly getting it done on the 2 spot as they bring them on back through, and that's the way those boys are going to get it done. Out of moto 72, 73 is your moto. Stanley, Street, Joyner, Parada, De Leon Jr., Big Chad Street on the top spot right now. Factory Answer, Texas chapter coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Stanley, Old Man BMX looking for the 2 spot. He'll bring it back and looking for it all the way back down the line. Looks like Stanley Street will go 1-2 out of moto 73. 74, Herrera, Worrell, Hurley, Lopez, Thompson, O'Motley. Motley Drew get it done on the top spot down through that third straightaway. A little side-by-side with the boys right now as we go back through. Thompson trying to take it over for Powers Bike Shop. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn with Motley on the top spot, and that's the way these boys are going to finish it on up. Motley Thompson will go 1-2 out of moto 74, 75's your moto. Henry, Bella Vista, Duke, Przybylski, Kinchelo, Shan the Man, got to be Hatfield on the top spot as he gets this one going on 09 colors. Georgia boy bring him into that last turn, and out that we go. Big Ron on the 2 spot coming back at us. Shan the Man back to the line. He'll take it upstairs. We got a little drag race back to the stripe. Who got that 2, Jen? Gold Cup 1 on the 2 right there. Big Ron will pick it up with Hatfield, 1 and 2. Out of moto 75, 76 your moto, 51, 55 cruisers, Old Tykes, Big Bikes, Lambert, Lingard, Lewis, DeCastro, Wilson, McLean coming back out of Nag 6. DeCastro gets it done out front with the 4 bike. Will come in and out of that last turn. DeCastro, McLean will go 1 and 2. Edwards, Johnson, Adams, McCann, Robinson, Lamoglia. DL out front. Lamoglia, we're going to bring these guys in and out of that last turn, keeping it low and fast all the way back down the last straightaway, 557 bike. Lamoglia back to the line in the 1 bike. Looks like Adams taking that 2 spot back to the stripe. They go out of moto 77, 78 your moto. Sloan, Von Moss, Kennard. Old School taking it up on the top spot. A little total points racing going on right now. Getting his pump on, bring it back through. Von Moss, Kennard going to bring it back in. And now that last turn we go. Still getting it done. Panucci getting the hot shots right now. Hopefully if some riders, not me, coming back to the Sloan to get done on that top spot. Back to the stripe we go. How about Kennard on the 2, Von Moss on the 3. Out of moto 78, 79. A little bit older, a little bit wiser. 61 and over cruisers. Ybarra, Lindauer, Dunn. What's your grandpa doing this weekend, man? Is he racing BMX? Because these guys are definitely doing it, getting it done in that second turn. Little total points. They're on the gas. They're on the go fast right now. Everybody trying to crank it up down that third straightaway. Dunn on the top spot. We got a little pass going on. Yogi Ybarra He's going to pull up on that top spot now. He wants the low points and wants to win the main event. Lindauer picking it up on the 3 with Ybarra out front. Runs this one back home. Done on the 2, and that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Lindauer says, I'll take it easy on that 3 spot. He's like, no need to waste all that energy, bro. 5 and under novices, the little tykes, the little bikes. Ooh, we got the mix going on right now. Some 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds on deck, ready to go. Let's make some noise as they start coming down the hill. Reynolds, Yaman, Honeycutt, Filipov, Romer, Miluski. We'll see who's getting things fired up as they rolling on, looking for a semi-main event. Uh-oh, there's a little bump run in the super speedway, big turn. And the high big turns out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We are in NASCAR country, man. You know what goes down. Coming at us now down that second straightaway on the hard charge out front as we bring this one back through. Got to be Braden. He's the local around here getting it done on the home turf in the Backyard National right now on the 809 bike, still coming back through. See what we got on that 2 spot as they come on back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds on the track. Braden getting it done on the home turf all the way back down the line. Honeycutt going to look for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go out of Moto 80. One's the motor now, more 5 and under novices. Irwin, Hudzik, Wagner, DiMernato, Williams. Cranking up the low line out front. We'll see who's got this one locking in as they're coming down the straightaway. Everybody trying to find their way to that semi-main event. 81's the moto on the track as they come out in turn number 2. We'll see who's getting things fired up right now as they come on back down that third straightaway. 500 bike out front. Got to be Williams out of Orlando, Florida. Down that third straight, looking for the 63 bike of Wagner. Wagner, wicked colors coming out of Cleveland, Ohio. In and out of the last straight we go. Oh, 500 bike got a little loose on the last straightaway. Lost him right there. He's trying to make the scramble, make some noise. 63 bike gets that top spot. Locked in right now. 500 back up, but looks like the 229. Hudzik going to capitalize a little bit right there and find a way to that main event. Yeah, you're right, Bill. You just never know. When you think they got it locked, they get a little wobbly. They get a little speed wobble going on with those little guys. How about Wilson? Spinda, Von Moss, Skaggs, Key down the third straightaway, 7 bike. Thatchman, Key getting it done on that top spot right now. Got him stalled out a little bit. Coming out of the last turn, 71 bike, still getting it done. Key bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Spinda going to bring this one back at us on the 117 bike. Oh, got him. Rode himself in the wheel a little bit is what you're saying. Munched up his pants. Little tykes finishing up their lap right here. Let's make some noise as they're coming back around, guys. Make some noise. The 66 bike coming back through. Hot Wheels, Von Moss going to finish it up right there as we're coming back in with the 567. Pork Chop, Wilson. Getting things locked and rolling. I like it. 6-year-old novice riders. Here we go. 83 Zamoto. Blackman Jr., Snipes. Latal, Emerson. Ratledge. See who's got things rolling on out front. 76 bike. JD getting this one rolling on right now as we're coming on down to it. Uh-oh, a little side-by-side. Elbows out. Little rubbing. Little racing. Going to go down in that last turn. Here we go. Takes the inside. Runs it up a little bit high. Oh, the low side coming back to us. The 71 bike. Emerson. Tucker brings it back around. Put the smooth move in onto that last turn. The 71. JD and Emerson made it happen right there as we come on back through out of Moto 83, 84. Maresh. Rockmore Jr., Bowden, Simplice, and Porcupine in and out of that second turn. Looking for a top spot right now. Simplice on that 145 bike, getting things rolling on with the 1. Gold Cup, got to be Rockmore Jr. trying to make it happen into that last turn. We'll see who's going to crank this one up. Killer Bee looking for a way. Still bringing it back home. It's got to be that 145 bike on that top spot. Back to the line along with your Gold Cup 1. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto now. How about Price? Jarrah, Smith, George, Greer, Orris, and Stanley. George getting it done on that top spot right now. Coming back down through that third straightaway. 81 bike. Jarrah getting it done on the 2 spot. As we come on down the third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Looking for this one. Got to be Price picking it up on the 3. 3 riders moving on to a main event. As we come back at us down the last straightaway, still your 145, 81, 670 bike will get the 3. And that's the way it's going to come back at us out of moto number 85. 86 is your moto now. The 86 bike leading the way right now. Litsky, Gamlin, Smith, Honeycutt, Miller, Ratledge, and Watson in and out of that last turn. See who's coming up on the top spot. Still your 86 bike, bringing this one back home. Got room for 3, moving on. Oh, got a little loose. Lost the pedals on the 13 and the 64. Gamlin and the 64 of Miller will make it happen right there. Nine-year-old novice riders, here we go. 87 is a moto. How about Di, Liberto, Angelita, Price, Iverson. Coming out of that second turn down the third straightaway, getting it done out front. Bryson Price getting it done out of South Carolina. Backyard National going down. Here we go. Price, still your 671 bike. Oh, we're shopping on the 2 spot right now. Everybody trying to find a way to that main event. 9-year-old novice riders, 12 bike, looking for the 2. Iverson cranking it up. Looks like some girl power going to pick up that 2 spot right there. Price, Iverson go 1-2 out of Moto 87. 88 your moto. Beebe, Gross, Adams, Fuller. Beebe on the top spot. The 142 bike getting things rolling into that last turn. Still bringing it back through. 142 out front running this one all the way back down the last straightaway. 282 bike. The little monster Fuller. We'll pick up the Deuce out of Moto 88, 89 is your moto. 10-year-old novice riders. Mathis, Munsell, Moynihan, Ford, Strong, Filipov, Oz, Dawson down the third straight. 90 bike getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Hudson Ford. Oh, Hudson takes it upstairs into the last turn. Throws a little style on it right there. Uh-oh, Answer, S-squared coming back at us. We'll see who's coming back to it. Looking for it right now. Still your 90 bike on the top spot. 98 bike looking for the 2 on the way back home. The 355 bike will pick it up on the 3. Oz will get that 2. And Mathis will crank it up and run it back and get a 3rd spot out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto now, the 154 bike. Baby, Kaneda, Filipov, Hudgens, Beerer, Bartholow, and Fields all putting it together into that last turn. Top 3 moving on. 11-year-old novice riders coming back to us. Still getting it done out front. The 154 bike on the top spot. 18 will get the 2 of Hudgens. Back to the line we go. A bike trying to make it happen, but the 48 bike will stretch it on in and come back to the line. Bartholow, Hudgens, Beebe. Get your top spots out of Moto 90. 91's your moto now coming down through that third straightaway. Johnson, Buehrer, Coyer, Phoenix all looking for a spot. 12-year-old novice rider is going to bring him into that last turn now coming back to us. Still getting this one fired up all the way back down to it. Going to be the 650 bike on the top spot. Bringing it all the way back down the line out of Moto 91. 13-year-old novice riders, here we go. Quick, Walters, McDougall, Cotto, Stokes, Rogat coming out of the first or down the second, third straightaway now. Picking it up and looking pretty sweet on this one. And stretching it way out front, bringing it back around. Going to be the 93 bike. Rogat getting it done on the top spot all the way back down the line. 59 bike will get the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto on deck. How about Vance, Emerson, Garcia, Guest, Barnhart, Bazinski, Schwartz, Chalco, taking this one in and out of that first turn. Vance looking for a top spot right now as we come back at us down that second straightaway. See who's bringing this one back around. 93 is the moto, 14-year-old novice riders, and bring them in and out of that second turn. The 825, Vance. Vance's first BMX race ever out here getting it done. Vance getting it done on the top spot. Way to go, man. Sign up in the big leagues and just go for it at the super speedway. I like it. Vance bringing this one back around. 95 bike. Kylie in the 2-spot back line with a 94. Schwartz will pick it up. But Keenan Vance, man, good job on your first run. Legitimate first run, first BMX race ever for Keenan Vance. Believe me, I got the first-hand information from the guy. Lockley, Evelyn, Huber, a man, 94 is your moto. 16-year-old novice rider is going to bring this one back at us. Looking for one rider moving on to that main event. 46 bike getting it done out front. Got him in Marcus. Uh-oh, lost one down the last straightaway. We'll check that rider out right away. Making the scramble in the Gold Cup 2. Bradley going to get it, bringing him back around. 95 is your moto now. 17-20 novice. Jarvis, Parsons, Salter. See what happens in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. Jarvis getting it done out front. Trying to keep it rubber side down all the way back to the line with a 9-bike in tow. 9-bike will get the 2. Parsons, Salter will get the 3 as they come back out of some 95. 96, 36 to 40 nobbies. Here we go, starting to get a little sketchy. We'll see if anybody hits the bagger radar system. Avila, Wilson, Gerloff, Kopetsky, Horn, Sistrom, Beebe, Coble. Lead rider way out there, man. I know this. Oh, he's got the tap manual in him. I know he would hit the bagger system right away, bud. Coming back to me. 151 by Beebe. He's bringing it back around. He knows how to take it upstairs. Yeah, don't hold out. Hercules, Horn on the 2-spot. Back to the line. '97 Simona now 41-45 novice riders. Here's where it starts to get a little sketchier. These guys should have listened to their wives. They told them not to sign up. They did it anyways, and now here we are. Proctor, Litsky, Goiner coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Remember, you guys aren't 18. Got to work on Monday. All that stuff. Reminders coming back to me. Got to put it out for these guys just so they remember they're not 18 anymore. In your head, you're thinking, man, I'm 18. I got this. I used to race all the time, man. Mooney, Keller, Hancock, Von Moss, more. I held out waiting for you. Coming back to me. 56 and the 159 bike will come back through. Back in Moto 96, Kopetsky, you got that 3rd spot locked in at the finish line after the video review. Kopetsky, you got the transfer. So Gold Cup 1, Avila, you'll have to go that second round. 99's your moto coming back to us right now. We'll see what's going on with these guys. Quick little change here. Liberto, Doble, Finney, Carr, Montero in and out of the last turn from NAC 15. Racing Grayson, Carr on that top spot and back to the line with the 40 bike. Montero will pick up the 2 out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto now. 6-year-old intermediates. Urista, Caputo, Schumacher, Hudzik, Gasaway. See who's cranking it up out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight now. Gold Cup 2. Caputo getting it done down that 3rd straight. 49 bike. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see who cranks this one up one more time. 100 is the moto. In and out of the box turn they go. Bring it back down that last straightaway, getting it done. Gold Cup 2 and your 49 bike will go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 100. 101's your moto. Lawrence, Carpenter, Minor, Brady, and Strong. How about a Gold Cup 2 out front? KP getting things locked and loaded, rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. A little Mohawkian on the top spot. Nate Dogg, Carpenter on the 2, the 49 bike. Into that last turn we go, bring them back around. Hydrate to dominate, bud. All day long. You know the deal. Gold Cup 2, 49. Going to go 1-2. Come back to the line. Oh, 103 making a run for it. Not going to have enough to put it down that last straightaway. Tally, Kanida, Sparks. Pomerenke. And more coming down the 3rd straightaway. Lead rider stretching this one way out right now. The Turtle on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. He says, adios, amigos, coming back to the line. Running all the way back down to 20 bike, looking for that 2 spot. The ace, Tally. 195 bike going to bring him in. Looks like Tally going to hold it down. Out of middle, 102, 103. Garrett, Kopich, Belcher, Conway, Owens. 103 Zamoto, 7-year-old intermediates looking for 2 to a semi-main event. In and out of the fly, avian turn on the first straightaway. Coming back at us down that second straight now. Going to be the meatball. Garrett looking for that top spot. Power FX Speedco colors. Bring him into that second turn. Wicked trying to come around the outside. We'll see what goes on with Belcher. Belcher gives it the old high-low out of the second turn. Now we're side-by-side with the 30 bike. Conway getting the door closed up tight. He's on the white line all the way through. Belcher says, I'm taking over the top spot, bro. Coming back at us. He went a little high. He's going to get a little bump, a little run going on. Puts it down, get a little squirrely down the last straightaway. 99 in the 60 bike. 99, you're going to go. 99 out of the gate. He moved over a little too fast. So 99 bike, you're going to go the second round, making moves out of the gate too fast. So 99, you will go second round. You were disqualified for actions on the first straightaway out of Moto 103. Egbert, Gray, Cafferty, Clark, Crichton, 104 is your moto now coming back at us. Down that third straight we go. Bring him into that last turn. Local legends getting it done. Got to be Mason Gray on the 22 bike. The double deuce getting it done right now as they come on out of that last turn. Back down to it. Coop Dog, Cafferty picking up the 2. Pull Magazine in the house getting some hot shots out of the last turn right now in that first go round. Bobblehead, you got your autographed hand ready over there? Yeah? If you guys want your T-shirt autograph this weekend, go see Chris Felker. He's one of the locals, my bobbleheaded buddies on the T-shirt. Make sure you get his autograph. All right, so back in Moto 103. Back at it. Belcher and Conway make the transfers. Garrett, you will go second round out of Moto 103. Kettering, Bloxham, Toscano, Felker. Little hammer time getting it done. That's my bobblehead. It's his little cousin right there. He's a little mini bobble going on right now. Coming back at it. Cash Felker cashing in on it. He's coming back to it. Bar banging down the last straightaway. 231 bike going to get the 2 spot as we come on. Little P-Dog hammer going to bring it back around. A little mini bobble going on there, Felker. I like it. He says, my cousin does it. I'm going to do it too. Hubbard, Snipes, Ming, Moyer, Grantham, Lieberner, and Gerloff in and out of that last turn. 65 bike out front. Flapjack getting it done. He's bringing it back around. The 47 bike and the H will come back through. Lightning Moyer, your H bike, Hubbard will bring around your top 3 spots out of Moto 106. 107 is your Moto. Finley, Hardgrove, Horn, Novak, and Walters looking for a semi-main event. 107 is the moto. Out of the second turn they go. How about a Gold Cup 2 out front? Novak down that third straightaway. T-Rex, Horn looking for a 2 as they come into that last straight. Getting the door closed up tight right there. Still your Gold Cup plate leading the charge. And Novak on that last turn coming back at me. 31 bike will get the 2. Horn, Novak, 1-2 out of Moto 107. 108 your moto now. Orison, Ayers, Evelyn, Morosco, Jackson. How about a 45 bike on the top spot? Jackson bring this one back through, coming out of Tennessee, bringing him into that last turn. Looking for one more to move on to that semi-main event. We'll see what's up with the scramble out of the last turn. Still getting it done out front all the way back to the line. It's all your 45 bike coming back through. 227 bike. Joey Ayers Jr. going to pick up that 2 spot back to the line. A little fist pump from Ayers Jr. as he comes on back through. 109 is your moto now. Blackman, Lyles, Johnson, Moore, Sheffield. Charging into the last turn, looking for that top spot right now as we come back home. Benjamin Johnson getting it done. 27 bike, going to run it back through with the 38. Johnson, Lyles go 1-2 out of Moto 109. 110 the moto. Thompson, Horn. The Rad Dude, Hessler, and Gross coming down through that third straightaway. Thompson on the top spot. Coastal Racing colors. We're going to bring him in and out of that last turn. 41 bike. Looking for the 2 spot right now as we driving on back home. 41 bike still getting it done out front of Thompson. Thompson brings it back through. The 68 of MJ Gross will pick up the 2 out of Moto 110. 111 is your moto now. Page, Mental, Wilson, Camardi, LeBlanc, Two more moving on to that semi-main event. 111's the moto, more 10-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the group today. 2 bike getting it done out front. The Hammer, Wilson, Chelsea coming back to us. Going to be the 17 bike, Max Speed Mental, picking up the 2 as they come on back down the line out of moto 111. 112's your moto. Martin, Rodden, Johnson, Savino, DiBernardo coming in and out of the last turn. Dropping in low, closing the door up tight, getting the high run off the top. 51 bike going to bring it back through. Going to be the 40 and the 51. Savino, Rodden going to go 1-2 back at us at moto 112. Eleven-year-old intermediates, 2 riders that main event. Malone, Esser, Horn, Iverson, Cardwell, Arbaugh. Looking for 275 in the R bike. We'll go 1-2 as they come back through. Malone, Esser, 1-2 out of moto 113. 114 moto Boyd, Ming, Keller, Marlowe. Gormley coming out of that second turn. Pup getting it done. True BMX rocking this one down through that third straightaway. 23 bike. Peyton Boyd looking for a 2 spot. Going to bring him into that last turn. Still your 16 bike. Tristan Pup getting it done on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still your 16-23. We'll go 1-2. Back to the line out of moto 114. Might have lost one going into that second turn. Get that rider checked out as we come on back through. 60 bike getting it done out front. A Boyle, Burgess, Borwowski, Beebe, Avila, Gravett, Sistrunk in and out of the last turn. Still got your 60 bike on the top spot. Bring this one back home all the way back down the line. 56 in, your 13 will bring them back around. Boyle, Avila go 1-2. Trunk, Sistrunk going to pick it up and find a spot. Out of moto 115, 116 your moto. Harless, Cersei, Farmer, Irwin, Taylor. We'll bring it in out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots right now as we come on back down the line. 37 bike. Irwin brings this one back through at the 103. Takes it upstairs. Little TNT. Taylor will bring this one back around at us. Looks like we need to make some noise for those down riders coming back through. Aiden, Alex, Toby, Foster, Kendrick trying to find a way. Lead rider stretching out a little bit right now as we bring this one into that second turn. 117 is the moto as we come on out of turn number 2. 31, Aiden on the top spot in the zone. Coming down through that third straightaway. Foster picking it up on that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Foster trying to hold on to a 2 as we come on back down the line. Aiden getting it done out front on the 31 bike all the way back to the stripe and go Gold Cup 1. Foster will pick up the 2. Out of moto 117, 118 your moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Several, Stewart, Self, Burgess, Orison, Palmore, Grand. Pazinski coming down the second straightaway. Got to be a 17 bike on the third straight. Coming into that last turn. Sarasota BMX Academy trying to make it happen. Got the high run going off that last turn. 28-17, 109. Looking for those top spots right there as we come on back through. .119's the moto, 15-year-old intermediate. Sandridge, Woody, Mitchell, Sparks, Matthews, Jones, Angeletti, Filippov. Cranking it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 getting it done right now as we bring him in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 in the A bike, running the top spot. Filippov, Sparks trying to make it happen as we come on down through that third straightaway. Yes, Color's coming in the mix right now. Woody cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot as we bring on back down the line. Still your Gold Cup 3, 4, and your A bike. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 119, 120. Whoa, lost one down that first straightaway. Get that rider checked out. 120 is a moto, 16-year-old intermediates. Nice little move on that first turn right there. Nice little slide job going on as we bring this one down that second straightaway. See what's going down as we come into turn number 2. Down rider getting back up over there on the first straightaway. We'll make some noise as we come on down the third straight. Now 3 bike, Hollywood, Dyer making it happen right now as we come on back at us. Aiden going to shut it down a little bit. Got a little loose through the section. Downriders back up. You guys make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Hollywood going to crank it up back to the line. He's kind of smiling. You got the GoPro footage, though, right? He's like, yeah. We'll watch it later. Make some noise for him one more time, guys. He's coming off the course. 1720 intermediates out of the first turn. Peckett, Lepiser, Dooley, Farmer, the Halser. Coming into turn number 2, we'll see who's got the top spot. On the gas, on the go fast. See if he's got the gear to make it happen. Nice little snap manual down that third straightaway. Ty Lepiser getting it done in that last turn. See if he can hold it down one more time. One more straight coming back at us. Still bringing it back through. 28 bike on the top spot. 22. Dooley and Ty going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 121. 122 is your moto. Ames, Lyles, Hurt, Philippov, LeHue, blocks him. Hubbard. 36-40 intermediates. Charging into turn number 2. Somebody left the door open a little wide right there as they come back at us. 11 bike on the top spot right now. LeHue coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's trying to find a spot. Got room for a couple more to go. Still getting it done. 11, 815 bike going to go 1-2 back to the line. The 128 bike will slide that third spot in. We're checking it down rider in that last straightaway right now. Make sure everything's good. Make sure you guys are hitting up Vendors Row out there.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
41-45 intermediates. Downtown we go. Finley, Shop, Philippov, James Fields going to get things fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Lead rider trying to make things happen right now as we can bring them on into turn number 2. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event as we come back out of that second turn. 24 bike of Finley on the top spot. Coming out of Fort Mill. Knows this track in the backyard at the Home Turf National. Going to bring him back home in and out of that last straight. Looking for 2 to go. Still your 24 bike out front. Fields on that 44 bike. Going to crank it up and bring it on back through. And he'll run that 2 spot all the way back to the line. Out of moto 123, 124 is your moto. How about Evelyn, Speraza, Marshall, Mulvihill, Robinson in and out of the second turn. Yeah, all the USA BMX social media in the house, Pole Magazine in the house, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you guys are following on the Instagram. You never know, you might make the Instagram story, the Instagram page over the weekend. Coming back to us, Big D Evelyn, bringing it back through 23 and the 20. Who got the 2? 29? He did. As we came on back at us, Evelyn Robinson will go 1 and 2 out of moto 124. 51 and over intermediates. Here we go. Going to bring these guys back around. Wilson, Wong, Jones, Taylor, Kublis, Kennard, Bierman. Big pile up downtown. 32.88. Going to go 1-2 back to the line. How about your Gold Cup 3? Bierman, Kublis go 1-2. Wong will get the 3. Uh-oh, was there a T-bone incident down there?
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state.
All right, here we go. Now we're getting the tough zone. The ladies, they don't mess around. We are in the girls' club. It's going to heat up right now. Rock Hill coming back at us in and out of that. Oh, yeah, take the side rope, man. I wouldn't go the full lap either. Might have pulled a hammy on that, brother. Yeah, he's all, yeah, I did. I think I did pull a hammy on there. Coming at us now, in-bike, getting it done. The Baby Mingler, Alvarez on the top spot, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Knack 2, looking for this one. Oh, the Blue Cheetah, Smith, bringing them back down that third straightaway. 6-year-old ladies on course as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event as they come on back around. Alvarez rocks this one all the way back through. Smith going to pick it up on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 126, 127. Your Moto 7-year-old ladies. Bruni, Ferris, Garcia, Kopetsky charging in and out of the second turn. 6 bike. Happy Ferris rocking this one all the way down through that third straightaway, coming out of Alpine, California. SoCal girl getting it done. She's going to bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Hudson, Happy Ferris, bringing it back around, locking it down. The 6 bike will bring this one all the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. Pierce, Paskowitz, Burrion. Total points racing going on with this one. Burrion, big snap out of the gate right there for the Alpha Posse. Going to take this one downtown. See what happens as we bring them on back through. In and out of that first turn, down that second straight we go. Still Burrion on the top spot, bringing it back around. Factory Black Crown on the 2 spot. Got to be the Amp. Paskowitz coming down that second straightaway. Crash, Pierce, Fox Hunt picking it up on the 3. Rocking this one, bringing it back through. Yeah. You guys don't forget, only parents of riders 5 and under can be in staging. Everybody else, beat it. You guys know the deal. Coming back at us. Burrion gets it done out front all the way back to us. Paskowitz on the 2, Pierce on the 3. You guys know better. You know the rules. So make sure you follow them, please. 9-year-old ladies on course now. Woodburn, K-Boss, Appenzeller, Catanzaro, and Wenzel in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot as we come on back through. Appenzeller bring this one back through. Powerlight, DFR Colors on the top spot. How about Gold Cup 2? K-Boss will pick it up back to the line. That's the way it'll go down out of Moto 129. So once again, guys, unless your kid is 5 and under, you can't be up on the start hill or the staging area for that matter. So make sure you guys follow the rules. Searfoss, McConnell, Cafferty, Pierce, Gilman. And bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. 130 is the moto as we come on back down the line. How about your national age group number 9 bike? We'll bring them on back around. That's going to be it. McConnell, Searfoss will go 1 and 2. Back at us on a moto 130. 131's your moto now. Miller, Krause, Popovich, Gazin.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Or he'd just be super mad. How about Miller, Krause, Popovich, Gazin going to head on downtown. Oh, the Shark looking for that open water out front, trying to get the whole shot rolling on. Gazin going to get things rolling on out front. Going to bring this one back through. Las Vegas girl. Yeah, give a little shout out to all the Las Vegas people out there as we bring this one back down that second straightaway. Popovich looking for the 2. Mudslingers bike shop, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, 10-year-old ladies on track as we come on back around. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. As they come in and out of that last turn, the Mutant, Gazin on the top spot, Popovich on the 2 as we bring them on down the last straightaway. That's the way to go out of Moto 131. 132 is your moto. 11-year-old ladies, Riggs, Rice, Maffei, Reichel, Cheryl, Claridge. Charging down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. We'll see who's coming up on a top spot right now. It's a 1-bike, District 1 coming back down the third straightaway. A couple District number 1s on the top spot, so we bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Got that C1 bike, a Claridge bringing it back through. Looks like Cheryl Claridge going to go 1-2 down the last straightaway out of Moto 132. 133 is your moto. Jones, Hinton, Schrader, Martinez, Custer charging in that second turn. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones. She sings a pretty mean national anthem as well as we come on back at us. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still looking for those top spots. Custer on the 2 right now as we bring them on back through. Jones, Custer go 1-2 out of Moto 133. Perry, Herrera, Palmer, Leakey, Williamson, Manor in and out of that second turn. The hurricane force winds coming our way. Got to be the Hurricane Hannah Leakey on the top spot. Run down through that third straightaway. The Rocket, Riley Herrera. Rocking this one, got those new factory answer colors coming back at us as part of that Utah chapter as she comes in and out of that last turn, looking for 3 to go. D-Bike picking up that third spot. Got to be Sadie Herrera rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 134, 135. 13-year-old ladies, Hinton, Miller, Amaris, Werner, Pino, Niederberger in and out of the second turn. Factory answer on the top spot, getting things rolling on. Niederberg down through that third straightaway. Pino looking for the 2 spot. Escort national team out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Going to bring them back down to that last straight we go on Moto 135. Ladies going to bring it back home. Answer and S-squared colors coming back through. Stotler, Bailey, Lindman, Lanuto, Larson. Got to be all AA. Alexis Alden on the top spot right now. J&R colors coming back down that third straightaway. She's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Vendetta colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Danica Bailey. Bailey trying to hold on to this one right now. She's got companies coming from Lanuto down the last straightaway. Lanuto charging hard. Doesn't have enough to put it together as they come across the line. Bailey, Alden, 1-2 out of Moto 136. Lost one down in that first turn. We'll get her checked out. Make sure everything's all right. Is that a dad I seen run out on a dad running on the track? Dad, you guys know better than to run on the track. Do not come out on the track unless you're called out. Hey, bro, believe me, I've been there. I've been there a million times, and trust me, when you're in my spot and your daughter's racing and she gets knocked out 30 feet away, I'm not even allowed to go on the track, bro. So please do not go on the track unless we call you out to do so. Been there myself. I have to trust that we have all the medical staff on hand. They're all out here on the track. They're ready to go, and they come a-running when one of our riders goes down. So please, parents, do not come onto the course unless we call you out to do so. All right, 14-year-old ladies, Ross, Miller, Nelson, Panucci, Lyman, Meck, headed downtown. We'll see what's going on this one. Factory Hyper, got to be Pac-Man. Nelson going to get things rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Our bike, Awesome Sauce, got to be Miller. Miller looking for a 2 spot as we roll on down that second straightaway. 14-year-old ladies on track as we head on back around. Still Nelson on the top spot, getting things rolling on back down the line, looking for that R bike. A Miller on the 2. Coming back to me, in and out of that last turn, in and out of the box turn they go, coming back at us, locking this one down. It's all hyper colors on the top spot as we come on back down the line with the R bike. A Miller will pick up the 2 out of Moto 137, 138 Shimoto, Speraza, Sansiri, Velez, Dalton, Corley. This one's going to be heating up today in this group as they come back around. Velez on the top spot, bringing them back down through that third straightaway. Sinceri on the 2. Corley doing a little shopping right now. She wants to find a way in the mix. Coming back at us, getting things going on the top spot. But Velez is going to be Sinceri on the 2, back to the line. And that's the way it goes. I know we'll give a little shout out to my buddy Jeff Sinceri. I know he's listening in on the edge of his seat week in and week out. Shreve, Taylor, Wellborn, Yockelson, Zachary, Hurley coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Box components out front. Piper Yockelson getting things rolling on back home right now. As we come back at us, Zachary looking for that 2 spot all the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go for that Factory S Squared posse. Yockelson, Zachary will go 1 and 2 out of moto 139. 140s are moto now. Cap and Petram, Plummer, Hill, Schlotterbeck down the third straightaway into that last turn. How about Capping on the top spot? Factory Answer. Pennsylvania chapter coming back to us. Going to rock this one all the way back down the line. Nag 5 going to look for the 2. Back to the line. The Blonde Bomb Hill. You all right, girlie? All right. Heel up. Collier, Knox, Smith, Miller, Roland. Manuela on the top spot. Spintech Racing coming out of Florida in and out of the last turn. She's going to go. It's all Roland on the top spot. Looks like she's been keeping her training program up throughout this whole thing. Coming back to the line. 3 bike. Crazy Maisie Knox in the house. Woo! I haven't seen her for a minute. Good stuff. Skittles. Got to be Gayhart out front now. 1720 ladies running down Brown. Stripling, Edwards, Topper, Brink. Bring them into that last turn. It's all Skittles, Gayhart, Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors. Bring them back down the last straight with a 2 bike in tow. Got to be Katie Brink on the 2 spot, and that's the way to go back at us out of moto 142, 143. Morin, Catanzaro, Farmer, Tacti, McCarthy. Bring them in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. National League number 10 bike. Farmer getting things rolling on right now. One of those junior ladies running that pro open class today as well, coming back at us to get things rolling on back down to me. Farmer bringing it back down the line. Farmer Morin going to go 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 143. 2130 ladies, Curtin, Fisk, Alejandro, Jones, Murphy, Robinson. Charging out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Murphy on the top spot. Family Pride. Gold Cup 1, bring this one in and out of that last turn now, coming back at us. Gold Cup 1, Rock 1, Alejandri rocking this one, bringing it back to the stripe. Top 2 moving on. That's the way it's going to go. Well, Jones, what are you doing? Saving up the energy today? She's like, oh, no, not the ankle. I know she's still tough, though, man. She'll be charging all day long. Piatti, Blackburn, Webb, Warner, 31-40 ladies on track as we come on down the third straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Piatti getting it done out front. Coming out of Delaware in and out of that last turn. She's going to bring this one back through. Rocking it back at us now. Still all the 8 bike out of moto 145. 41 and over ladies. Constantino, Schultzberger, Pappas, Kaminsky, Nees, and more. The ladies getting things rolling on single file as they head on down that second straightaway. Charging hard on that top spot. National Age Group number 5. Pappas going to bring this one back down through that third straightaway. She's rocking and rolling. Margie Kaminsky getting it done on that 2 spot as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back at it. Ladies are smiling. They're having fun on a Friday as we're coming back through. Coming back at us. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 146, 147's the moto. 6-year-old experts moving into the boys. Yeah, Harrison will get your whole gaggle of fraggles coming your way, bud. Green, Bruns, Burkholder, Mendez, Hardy, Baum, Autry. Pole Magazine getting some hot shots over there. Out of turn, going into turn number 2. All right, here we go downtown. Let's see who's going for that hot lap around Rock Hill as we come in and out of the first turn. It looks like a Rock 1 play. Troy Green getting it done. STR colors. Spintech Racing coming down the second straightaway, trying to hold it down right now. Got to be Bruns on the 2 spot. National Age Group number 13 bike. Alpha Color is going to bring him in and out of turn number 2. So Green, Bruns, 1-2, coming back down that third straightaway. See what goes on with this one. Bring him back around. Autry on that National Age Group number 3. Uh-oh, going to get tight in that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping, trying to find a way home. Coming back to me still. Rock 1, Nag 13, 1-2, getting a little loose. Back to the line with the Nag 3. Green, Bruns, Autry go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 147, 148, Shimoto, Beckley, Badnick, McKee, Daughtery, Buer, Burmeyer, and Clark. Down the third straight we go. Everybody trying to charge right now. Burmeyer, Black Mamba, Reno Racing Colors rolls up on that 2 spot as we come on back down the line. National Age Group 12 bike. Badnick gets it done out front. Back to the stripe we go. Automoto 148, 149, Jamoto Gray, Graves, Bryce, Scoggins, Ingham, Custer. Side by side down into that first turn. Wicked Racing looking for that top spot right now as we bring him on down that second straightaway. We'll see if he can hold on to this one. The Hurricane Gray. Ohio boy in and out of that second turn. Comes back at us. Nag 7 looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Ingham. Ingham holding it down on that 2 spot. Down that third straight we go. Everybody trying to find a way up front. Bring them into that last turn. Graves looking for a way in. Scoggins trying to kick the door open. Coming back to us. Still your 2 bike. Gray. Gloss Gray on the top spot. Nag 7 getting it done right now with the 15. Woo! How about Graves? Ingham going to go 1-2. Oh, man. Tough break for the Hurricane Gray leading the charge. Got a little loose out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. A little hammer time out front. 2 bike back to the line with the 15. Nag 15. The little machine Andrade. Picks up the 2 out of Moto 150, 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 151's Moto. 24 riders in this group today. How about Cole, Hoffman, Linder, Beatty, Hudgens, and Mans in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Cole getting it done on that top spot. Down through that third straightaway. M&M Colors looking for a 2 all the way back at us. The Animal. Linder coming out of Miami, Florida. Holding on to that 2 spot tight right now down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 11 and the 1 bike will go 1-2 back to the line. 11. Nag 11 and 1 out of Moto 151, 152 Jamoto in and out of that second turn. Another 11 bike on the top spot running this one. 1-800 Chaos Colors. It's got to be the kid Warner taking over the top spot and out of that last turn. National Age Group number 10 bike. Takes it upstairs, throws a little style on it. The 11 bike in tow. Jake going to pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it'll come back at me out of Moto 152 to a semi-main event. Last rack of the 8-year-old experts, side by side. Down the second straight we go. Greenwell into that second turn. Keeps the door closed up tight. Cranks up the speed a little bit, coming back through. Knox, the Ox Perkins, going to bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Everybody making it happen right now as we come on back at us. Still your National 87, National 22 bike. Perkins bringing it back with Greenwell. Automoto 153, 154. Kopetsky, Linners, Joachim, Lack, Lili Staten, Daniello coming in now that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all Lili Staten out front, though, getting things rolling. Into that last turn, a little look over the shoulder right there from Lili. He says, I got it on lock. Lost one along the way. Rock one. Looking for the 2. Got to be Ace Lack now. Coming back at me all the way back to the line. Lack will pick up the deuce back to the stripe with Staten out front. Out of Moto 154 to a quarter main event. 30 riders in this group today. Copsey, Keller, Murray, Crane, Goris, Monegro coming down that third straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. See who's coming out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. National Age number 8 bike. Goris on the top spot. Back to the line. 6 bike. Charging hard. Stretches it out at the stripe of Oliver Crane. Premier Colors coming out of Dallas, Texas. .156 the moto now. Poffenbarger, Sims, Hicks, Jones, Graves, LeHue, Black Crown. Got to be Hicks on the top spot as he gets things moving on in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Making it happen right now. Still Hicks on that top spot as we bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be a 4 bike. You know who. Got to be LeHue coming down that third straight now. Bring him back home. Into that last turn, Hicks, LeHue still 1-2, 156 is the moto coming back at us. Still National Age number 9 and the 4 bike. Be your transfer spots out of Moto 156, 157, a couple more racks of 9-year-old experts. Taylor, Baum, and Cafferty, Webb, Villarreal. Willis trying to find a spot in and out of that second turn. 3 bike out front. Villarreal on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. 5 bike looking for that 2. Got to be Baum and he's looking for it, and he's going to bring him into that last turn. Might have left the door open a little bit right there. Taylor trying to find a way. Couldn't quite put it down. Back to the line. 3 and a 5. Nag 5 will go 1-2. Eichert, Allen, Davidson, Binkley, Kersey, Percupile, 9-year-old experts on track as they come down that third straightaway. National Age Group number 2, Jace Allen getting it done out front. Allen in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one rolling on. Rock Hill local gets it done on the home turf in the backyard national. Takes it upstairs. National Age Group 13 bike. Kersey will get the 2 out of Moto 158. 10-year-old experts, 2 1/4 main event, 26 riders, Sparks, Rawlings, Utshorn, Lang, Owens, Gidry. Oh, it's everybody trying to cut the door down tight, down low. L-bike getting it done. Louisiana Lightning on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go back to it with the 5 bike in tow. Utshorn to get that one rolling on back at us out of Moto 159. Piper, Townley. Utshorn, Cole, Bootwell into that last turn. Cole getting it in on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors in and out of that last straight. He's going to go. Coming back at me. National Age Group number 9. Little Bay Area Colors on the 2-5 bike. Yeah, Corey Townley. Good to see Townley. A little shout out to my man Cato and the rest of the Bay Area BMXers out there in NorCal. If you guys are tuned in this weekend, what's up, guys? King, Rolex, Schulte, Gam, and Miller coming into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. The King getting it done. He's bringing it back around. Rival Racing Colors, National Age Group number 3, and your Gold Cup 3. Gam, King will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 161, 162 is your moto now. 10 more 10-year-old experts. Go for a couple more racks of these guys. Oh, 4-bike cranking it up right now. Washington not messing around. He came out of that second turn, grabbed 2 gears, and hit the nitrous button on the way back home. Washington takes it over. Coming back down the last straightaway, he'll lock it on up with a NAG 16 bike. Lenville, Washington go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 162, 163 is your moto. Black Crown Factory on the top spot. Got to be Willett, Pettit, Carpenter, Neubauer, and Badnick. Into the last turn. Willett still getting it done on the top spot. 163 is your moto on the track. Coming back down the last straightaway. National Age Group 5, National Age Group number 8, Badnick, and they get the 2. Ruiz, Hester, Linsky, Jones, Armistead, McGuigan down that third straightaway, looking for a way in. 164 is the Moto 11-year-old experts coming back at us out of that last turn. Serlinski trying to crank it up, looking for a way up front. Ruiz gets it done right now, back to the line with the NAG 18 bike. The Shark will get the 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 164, 165 is your Moto. Bruni, Pigo, Caulfield, Fuster, Tramposh, Golden. Looks like the Full Tilt Factory radio posse on the top spots right now. How about Bruni and Pigo going to go 1-2? Those guys are going to bring it back out of that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 165. 166, Holzer, Hayes, Hardy, Miller, Felker. Here we go, back at it. Oh, Hayes, he's got a piece of Felker on this one on the class bike, bringing him back around. Bobblehead trying to get full bobble swivel going on, bringing it back through. Rowdy Holzer rocking this one. The East Coast, West Coast battle going down right now. Holzer getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Mason Hayes going to get the 2. Mongoose and bring this one back home out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto. 12-year-old experts. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as they're coming down that third straightaway. McCain, Utshorn, Linville, Doran, Reeder, and Toscano. Little D, Reeder on the gas, on the go fast, on the D-bike. He's bringing this one back around. Oh, what happened, Reeder? You switched up the pedals on me, man. You put the clips back on, bro. Side, Strickland, Constantino, Helsel, Hancock, DeBazio. Down that third straightaway. Super Sides getting it done right now. Escort National Colors. Tennessee chapter bringing this one back through. Uh-oh, there's the swing right there. The A-bike made the move coming back around. 3-bike all the way back down the line. The A-bike going to come on in with that one. Helsel makes it happen out of that last turn. Put the hard swing on it, and that's the way it goes down. Allen on the top spot. In his backyard national. Factory Rift Tangent coming back at us, and now that last turn, going to lock that one down out the front, coming back to me. 16 bike looking for the 2. Sheffield, Allen, 1-2, back to us. Out of Moto 169, 170 is your moto now. More 12-year-old experts. Lawrence, Fosdyke, Ferris, Hayes, Ponce, Schmidt. Down the third straight we're going to go. Got to be Ryder Lawrence out front. Coming down through that third straightaway. He's getting this one locked up right now as he comes in and out of that last turn. Our bike picking it up on the 2. Ponce. Good to see the Ponce boys in the house this weekend. Haven't seen them for quite a bit. What's going on? Kalunga, Gazin, Deoka, Rolek, Morris, Cummins. 171 is your moto on track as they come out of that second turn. 3-bike leading the charge right now. Kalunga, Boogaloo getting it done out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Local rider on the Backyard National. Getting it done on the home turf, coming back home still. Your 3-bike makes it happen all the way back down the last straightaway with the 12-bike in tow. Rolette Kalunga go 1-2 out of Moto 171, 172 is your moto. 13-year-old experts. How about a Gold Cup 2-plate leading the top spot? Nicosia coming down through that third straightaway. Chicken Wing going to be more looking for a 2 with Mans. Mans trying to make it happen, and now that last turn, B-bike going to crank it up and lock it down all the way back to the line. Gold Cup 2B. Woody Zylstra, Pavin, Harl, Marshall, Respes in and out of that last turn. Respes getting it done out front. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we bring this one back home. The Rattlesnake, Pavin going to get the 2 on the 3-bike. Back to the line out of Moto 173, 174 Shimoto. Mangwell, McGuigan, Sheridan, Day, Jones, El Suave looking smooth on that new bike coming back at us. He got the new radio bike locked in. We're out there in Oklahoma, man. He grew out of his other one. He had to ride Skittles' bike all the weekend long. Coming back to his 10 bike and to get the 2. Mangwell, El Suave will go on the 1-2 out of Moto 174. Woo! You guys are getting some good shots over there going to that second turn. Everybody's airing it out. Nice ones, man. Collins, Suarez coming back in. Delaney, Worth, or Winnick in and out of that last turn. Remix out front. The Russian Worth on the top spot. Back to the line to bring this one back through. Nag 7. GQ Delaney, Power Light Colors. We'll bring it back on the 2 spot out of 175. 176 your moto. Young, Piper, Wilkie, Mrazek, Blummer. Into turn number 2, taking a couple extra cranks right now. Got to be Ty Young picking up on that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Mrazek getting it done out front. Mrazek, Young still 1-2 going in and out of that last turn. One rider trying to find a way, bring it back around. Blummer trying to put something together, see if he's got a little speed to sneak it up back to the line. Smith, Bettinger, Guru, McConnell, Smithhart in and out of the second turn with the 8 bike on the top spot. Tannerite getting it done out front. He's rocking this one. Oh, we got us a little race for that 2 spot right now. Got some good GoPro footage on that deal. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Coming back at us still, your 8-7 going to go side by side. McConnell, Smithhart going to come back at me. Out of 177. Last rack 13X, Taylor, Tag, Thomas, Roberts, Key. 18 bike. Key getting it done out front, rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way up front. Coming back to us. Tag on the 23 bike. Too much horsepower, bro? What happened? Threw the drive line right off? You gotta feather that clutch, dog. You gotta feather the clutch, man. Here we get up 14 experts in and out of that last turn. Picking it up. Got to be Pesatoro on the top spot. Back to the line. Kim on the 2 as we come back through. Pesatoro, Kim, 1-2 out of moto 179, 180 Samoto. Joyner, Rousey, House, Cade, Moore, Che. Cedric, the entertainer, on the top spot. Coming back at us down that third straightaway. BMX Sharks. Rassie holding down that 2 spot. Got company coming with him in and out of that last turn. Oh, Rassie had to close that door up a little bit tight on the Maniac Moore. He says, that not so fast, bro. Coming back to it. Rassie will get the 2. Cade out front. Yeah, give a little shout out to my bud Rassie out there at the Rusty Bowl in Ukiah, NorCal. What's up, brother? Drinkard, Welburn, Isaacs, Schrader, Savage, Boyd coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, velocity, got full velocity coming in that last turn. Drinkard keeping up on the top spot right now, taking it over the 2 bike all the way back down the line. National Leadership number 18. Boyd will pick up the 2. Out of moto 181, 182 is your moto. Ah, the smooth manual land coming up on that lead rider right now. And then now that second turn down the third straightaway. Popovich keeps it smooth coming back through. Herrera, Felser, Ponce, Bootwell bringing him back out of that last turn. 5 bike cranks it up right now. Got to be Herrera. Back to the stripe will go. Popovich, Herrera, 1-2. Out of moto 182, 183 is your moto. All in the second, Worley, Bailey, Dillon, St. Romain, and Carpenter out of that second turn. Vendetta, Elite Colors out front. Got to be Tyler Bailey. Bailey bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He'll crank it up one more time. Black Widow, BMX, got to be Dillon on the 2 as we come out of the last straightaway out of moto 183. 184 is your moto now. 15-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Ryder, D. on the 3rd. Trigg, Riddle, Pereira, O'Brien in and out of the second turn. O'Brien, Pereira going to go 1-2. They looking back. They're like, all right, we can keep it safe. We keep it smooth on the way home. That's the way it'll come back at us out of moto 184. Herrera, Herrera, O'Brien go 1-2. Robbins the third, Fry, Little, Elliott, Deoka, Fleming. Looking for a couple more in and out of that second turn on the top spot. Going to start bringing this one back down the through. Deoka coming back down that third straightaway. Velocity Colors looking for the 2. John Robbins the third, bringing him back to that last turn. He's got company coming from Fleming. Fleming trying to crank it up right now, see if he's got the gas to make the pass all the way down the last straight. Don't look like it, and that's the way it's going to go down. Robbins the third, Deoka go 1-2. Out of 185, 186 from McKay, Powell, Schotterbeck, the pistol. Peter Choate on the top spot right now. Harrow Colors out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looks like the 17 bike of Powell will pick up the 2. A little shout out, Tiffany and Ed Choate. I know you guys are listening back in Bakersfield. The rest of the Bakersfield posse out there, Metro Locals. What's up, guys? 15X, 187, Samoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Heaney, Kirby, Perry, Trujillo. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. It's all Trujillo, Factory Answer. California chapter going to bring this one back home, getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line with the National Age Group number 20 bike. Adamoto 187, 188, Yamamoto Ferguson, Marquise, Grace, Kernan. How about Cutter Williams on the top spot, keeping it smooth for the Hyper Posse down the third straight. Ferguson looking for a way into that 2 spot now. Going to bring this one back home. Still your National Age Group number 2 and your 2 bike. 1-2 back to the line. Adamoto 188, 189 Yamamoto. Wheeler, Goiner, Kopetsky, McGee, Henderson. Or 15X coming out of that second turn. Claiborne Colors on the top spot right now. Down that third straightaway, got to be Henderson. Henderson, Esquire National Colors. Copsey looking for the 2. Last straight going on. Henderson, Copsey go 1-2 back. Colin Schultzberger, Henry Johnson, Amaris in and out of the second turn on the top spot now. See what we got coming down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 20, Charlie Biggs. Biggs cranking it up. He's taking this one back home, moving on to that quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today. Back to the line. Biggs, Henry go 1-2. Adamoto 190, 191 Yamamoto. Comsey, Basage. Hobby Fuller, Sharp, Parheya in and out of that second turn, trying to crank this one up on the top spot. Black Crown Colors getting it done, bring down through that third straightaway. The Cyborg, Basage on the 2s. We come in and out of that last turn, out of Moto 191. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. That's the way these boys going to bring them back through. Serini, Rek, Merlot, Demersky, Hineo. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straight we go. 394 bike out front. Pedro getting things going on that top spot, coming all the way out of Ecuador. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn he goes. Merlot, Weston picking it up on the 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 192. 193, Haas, Clark, Troutup, Chatwood. Magruder, Stevens, 16X in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Haas looking for that top spot. J&R Colors bringing him into that last turn. Troutup. Got the door open a little bit. Gets a little love going on right there. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot now. 15 bike will bring it back home. Boogie Clark will bring it back through. The Haas on the top spot. Adamoto 193, 194. Shimoda Polk, Cardwell, Wood, Stripling, Murphy. B-bike and Cardwell on the top spot. Polk cranking it up on the 2. Factory Hyper. He'll bring it back through in and out of that last turn. It's all Rival Colors on the top spot as we bring back down the line. Cardwell, Polk, 1-2, Adamoto 194, 195, Shimoda, Bramer, Ivy, Ross, Woolsey, Hampton. Down the second straight. We'll see who's cranking this one up on that top spot right now. S-squared Colors down that third straightaway. 54 bike. Ivy getting it done. Bramer cranking it up into that last turn. He'll take over the top spot. Bramer, Ivy will go 1-2 on the way back through. Adamoto 195, 196 is your moto. 1720X, here we go. Fink, Bowers, Evans, Antill, Kemple, Meekins coming on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it up and kick up that top spot as they come on back down the line. 12 and the 6 going to go 1-2. Bowers, Kemple pick it up on the top spots out of Moto 196, and that's the way it's going to go. Happy birthday, Meekins. You moving up on the program today, man? Welcome to 1720X. Hagen, Joyce, Plummer, Liebert, Smith going to come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Plummer on the top spot. Black Widow BMX going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 as we come on back down. Looks like Colin Joyce. RRC Supercross Fly Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. We'll bring this one back home. Adams, Anderson, Maxey, Dunn, Holly. Bring him into that second turn. Quick Nick Adams on the top spot. Sawdog, it looked like Holly picking it up on the 2. This guy's will run it on back down the line out of Moto 198. Well, shout out Corbin and Zoe if you're tuned in today. What's up, guys? Schwartz, Chapman, Kaminsky, Peebles, Goodwin, 1720s, more of them. 31 riders in the group down the second straightaway. A. Peebs sitting on the 2 spot. I can't even hear his mom going crazy over there yet. Feels the pumpkin head out there. She'd be losing her mind. Coming back down the line, getting it done. A. Peebs looking for that 2 spot. The Flying Tomato, Kaminsky on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Still getting it done all the way back down that last straightaway. Peebles slowing it down. Did you just give him a freebie? He did. Well, who got that one, Jed? The H-Bike. Showtime. It says, thanks, A. Peebs. Could have been chilling for a few motos. Free walk, Chef Fietzel. Irvin Gomez. Bramer in and out of that last turn. We're going to go free walk. How about Bramer? Going to pick it up on the 2 all the way back at us. Out of Moto 200. 201 is the Moto. Lee, Geraldo, De Leon, Alburo. Correa in the house. Good to see this guy back. Just aged up, and he joined the 1720 club. Come back out. The working man, my man, Race Lee, getting it done. Oh, I know he's feeling good. Be back on a bike, except for that sunburn on the back of his leg right now. Probably burning with those race pants on, coming back to us. Correa going to get the 2 spot back to the line. Lee, Correa, 1-2, back to us. Out of Moto 201. Second round of motos coming up quick, guys. Start making your way back over. Second round of motos coming up. Coleman leading the charge right now down that third straightaway. Rooney, Morgan, Lindauer coming back at us. Ooh, little carnage on that first straight coming back to me. 60 bike looking for the 2 spot. Obama going to get the 2 as we come on back. You got to feather the clutch. All that horsepower out there, bro. Smith, Conley, man, Williams coming back around. Williams getting it done. Lost a couple of them in that first turn. They're back up. We can make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Gold Cup 3 going to be Smith. Going to find a spot right there. Out of Moto 203. Second round. Make some noise. Second round. Make some noise for these guys. And second round, you got to start making your way back over to the start hill. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there this weekend. You got to hydrate to dominate. You know the deal. Wood, Calvin, Miller, Goodwood, Davis taking it down into turn number 1. Davis looking for that 2 spot right away as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a little style up on that front line right now. Got Calvin bring this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Calvin knows what's up out here. He's a local, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn, we go with Davis. On the 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back at me out of Moto 204. Second round. Don't miss out. Alejandro, Sutton, Walwaris, Barley, and Jacobs out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sutton still going to send it into the second turn as he brings this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on. The Dustman, Jacobs, he's trying to find a way up into that top spot. Sutton says, keep the door closed on you a little bit. Keep you honest on this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Nag 3, Nag 11, they're talking about it on the way back through. I think they were just having a good old race. You know how it goes, man. Custer, Hardman, Robinson, Floyd, Poffenbarger. National Group number 4 by Custer on the top spot, and he gets things rolling into that last turn. Profile Racing Extreme 31 bike looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Henry Robinson. Robinson will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 206, 207 is your Moto Post. Rojas, Carter, Horn. Oh, Post, man, he knows how to get it done. He'll bring it back around down through that third straightaway. Rocking this one, 41 by Carter on the 2. Post, Carter, still 1-2, coming back around. Post, remember, you got to be easy on that clutch, man. You don't want to have another incident, bro. As we come back at us out of Moto 207, 208, Cheryl Street, Pellerano, Joyner, Tompkins, Maria, Garin, De Leon Jr. looking for top 3, moving on. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Factory Answer, Texas chapter coming back down the third straightaway. 56 bike. That'll be Shady Cheryl getting it done on that 2 as we come in and out of that last turn, bringing it back home. Street, Cheryl coming back down the line. Nag 5 going to pick up that 3. Paulo Maria will run this one back at us out of Moto 208. Renato Silva coming back at us. Kinchlow, Lopez, Bella Vista, and Morris charging into that second turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew on the top spot right now. Renato Silva coming down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1, the captain, Kinchlow. Looking back on that for a second, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, it's all Silva on the top spot. Renato back to the line. The captain, Kinchlow, going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Herrera, Thompson, Reed, Motley, and Duke in and out of the second turn. Powers Bike Shop out front. Big Jeremy Thompson down the third straightaway. Motley Drew, what are you looking back for, Motley? You know better, man. Bring it back in and out. He's all, I don't know what you're talking about. I was shaking my head a little bit. Second round, guys. Second round. Don't miss out. It's coming up quick. Lamoglia, Adams, McCann, Lingard, McLean down the third straightaway. DL, Lamoglia on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Second round. Don't miss out. Lamoglia on the top spot. Back to the line. 9 bike will get the 2. Adams. We'll bring it back in. Last rack of the day. Coates, Robinson, Smart, Griffin, Johnson. Commander Cody Smart in the house, making the trip up from Texas. Good to see him coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Still 223 bike. Tom Johnson getting it done. Smart on the 2. Johnson Smart will go 1-2. Coming back around out of Moto 212. Second round. Coming up the hill right now. Make sure you head on up there. Make sure you guys are hydrating up. I see Billy's coming back. He's just like, gotta get another juice, man.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. And Say McLean got a pretty good pop on the outside. Let's see if he can get things rolling down into turn number 1. He got the whole shot going on. Jay Smith on that 2 spot right now as they head out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. A little Coltrane running on the 3 spot. In and out turn number 2. Down that third straight we go. Mac Attack out front running this one. Ozzy. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Coltrane trying to crank this one up. Here comes Jay Smooth. He went a little long, landed a little flat right there. He'll have to hold on to that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Good stuff going on with those guys. That first rack of the Pro Open. Next rack locked and loaded. Peebles, Castro, Foster, Souza, Tizar, Taylor. All right, gate is down. Let's see what's going down. Souza got a pretty good pop on this one. Rock and roll Colt Tizar. He knows what's up at Rock Hill. He'll get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The pumpkin head on the 3 spot. Peebs, bring this one back. My man, in and out, we're going to go. Getting loose, little Tizar on the top spot. Souza lands a little flat bottom through the section right there. Coming back at us, still Tizar. Souza, 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. Whoa, Souza, hold on to it, bro. Woo, some good racing right there for the boys as they come on back at us. All right, another one, lock, loaded, ready to go. Moore, Mason, Kane, Severa, Corellis, Weber, ready to roll. Gates down right now. Moore got a pretty good shot on the outside. He'll try to get this one rolling on down into turn number 1. He knows what's up out here at Rock Hill. He's a local, bringing it down that second straightaway. See who's getting busy on this one. Mason Kane, Severe, Corrales, Weber in and out of that second turn. It's all more on the top spot. The Dirt Devil bringing this one down through it. Zavira on that 2 spot. He's doing a little shopping right now, trying to get in the mix. Carly Kane not too far off the pack with these boys today, coming back down the line. 205 bike looking for that 3, and Corrales is coming on back through. All right, last rack. This one locked and loaded right now. Pro Open. How about Dawson, Klumper, Farmer, Kinchlow, Schneider, Larson? Gates down. Larson got a pretty good pop on this one. Klumper, the South African, looking for the 2 spot. He'll drop it into that first turn. Down that second straight we go. Dawson trying to crank things up right now as we come on down the line. Kinchlow looking for a way into the mix as we head into that second turn, but it's all Supercross colors of Larson on the top spot. Larson, Klumper still 1-2. Dawson on the 3, coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Still bringing it back around. It's all Larson, Klumper 1-2. Dawson doing a little shopping. Here comes the 139 bike all the way back to the line. Doing some shopping right there. Kinchlow coming back in. Everybody trying to find a way to get those low points as they come back through. The second round is going down. 6 and under mixed open on deck. See who's getting things rolling into that first turn right now. 7 is the moto on the track. We are into the second round. Motos right now. Hudzik, Strong, Brady, Talley trying to make it happen as they head on down that second straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event.
You can get it in, man. I'd appreciate it. My brother and I just passed. Get it in.
Yeah, you betcha, my man. Talley trying to find a way up onto that top spot. The ace in and out of that last turn coming back at us. We'll see who's getting busy out front right now as we come on back down the line. Looks like the 103, Colin Brady. Brady going to bring back through with the 20 bike. The ace Talley going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 7. Uh-oh, dropped one off in that first turn right there. We'll get things rolling on. Schumacher, Simplice, Gray, Hegberg trying to find a way down that second straightaway. Little Wicked Racing Colors going on a top spot right now as they're getting that one going on. That's awesome, man. Coming back at us. We'll see what's got that top spot right now as we come back through. Nag 5. Crazy Cat, Gray getting it done right now. Coming back down the line. The 145 bike trying to hold it down. And the 9 bike will get it at the line as they come on back through. So Hegberg, Gray will go 1 and 2. Adam Moto number 8. Checking that down rider, getting back up over there on that first turn. Yeah, make some noise out there for the little bikes. 6 and under mixed open. Got some good.
Radio.
Smith, Montero, Alvarez out on the track right now as we head down that first straightaway. 9 is the moto on course. 6 and under mixed open. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. Oh, in-bike getting a little crazy out there on that top spot. Got a little loose. Baby Mangler, Alvarez holds on to it, though, as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll start bringing it back through right now. In-bike still getting it done. Alvarez rolling this one down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. The Blue Cheetah Smith looking for the 2 spot as we come on back down through that third straight into that last turn. One more time coming back at us. 9 is the moto coming back home. In the 2, National Age Group number 2 bike. We'll go 1-2 back to the stripe. Moto now, Cafferty, Toscano, Smith, Hammer, Garcia, all trying to find a way. We'll see who get things rolling into that first turn. Cranking it up right now as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way into those top spots. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders moving on to a main event as they come down to it. See who's got the horsepower to get it done in and out of that second turn. Pete Dog, Hammer laying it down right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Nationally shooting number 20. No, Toscano. Toscano trying to make it happen in that last turn. Got to try to take over the top spot. Got the door closed up. Still Hammer coming back at us. Pete Dog on this one, bringing it back through. Locking it down. Toscano going to pick up the 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it comes down. Back at us out of Moto 10. 11's your moto down the second straightaway. Critchnick, Garrett. DiBernardo looking for a spot with Belcher. Down that third straight we go. 39 bike getting it done out front. Critchton coming back through that third straightaway. It's all up for grabs on the 2 spot right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Felker trying to find a spot. He's trying to crank it up one more time. The 60 bike's on the gas on the go fast. Belcher going to bring this one back through. Looks like Belcher hold it down and bring it on back to the main. Out of Moto 11. 12 is your moto into that second turn. Looking for 2 riders to a semi-main event. Moore, Horn, Lyles in and out of the second turn. How about a Gold Cup 1? It's a Slave, Moore rocking this one, coming down through that third straightaway. Going to get busy coming back around into that last turn. Everybody's trying to hold it down as they come back through. Still your Gold Cup 1, the Slay Moore coming back down. 38 bike got a little loose right there. 31 bike will hold on to it. T-Rex, Horn. Out of Moto 12, 13's your moto on deck. Charging back at us in and out of that second turn right now, getting it done on the top spot. 2 bike trying to make it happen as we come back through. Down through it, 17 bike looking for the 2s. We come back at it. Novak Mental, still 1-2. 13's the moto, bringing them into that last turn. 9-10 mixed open on track as they come back around. Still bringing this one all the way back down that last straightaway. 2 in the 17 bike will make it happen right now. Out of Moto 13, 14's your moto. Going to start bringing this one back through, see what goes on. All the way back down through it. Also, Wrecking Crew getting it done on that top sport right now as we bring them on back around. Wenzel coming back to us in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spots as we come back through. Wenzel making it happen as we come back down that last straightaway. 81 bike, Morosco. That's the way to go. H1. That's the way it comes down to it. Out of Moto 14, 15's your moto. 11, 12 mixed open. 2 riders that main event as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. A-bike and it done out front. That fade coming back down through that third straightaway. Esser, Marlowe, Borowski, Malone trying to put it together out of that last turn. R-bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Esser getting it done on that 2. Back to the line. The A, the R going to go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 15 the second round. BB Keller, Martinez, Rice, 16's your moto out of turn number 2 with the T-bike on the top spot now. Regan Rice getting things rolling on for the rival racing posse down through that third straightaway. Picking it up, Keller on that 2, EVS Race Army coming back at us. And now that last straight we go, still Rice, Keller on the top spots, making it happen all the way back and around. Looks like that's the way it goes out of Moto 16, 17's your moto. 17, 18 combined moto looking for top 4 moving on with this one as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 leading the charge right now as they come on back down to it. sitting it on the top spot. Got to be Lanudo bringing this one back around. 20 bike on the 2s and come back down. Surency bringing it back with the 3 and the 74. How about Ross and Orison will be your transfers with the 13-14 mixed open coming down that third straightaway now. Shreve on the top spot. Gold Cup plate bringing this one back through. Cobra Kai. Got to be Smith on the 4 bike. Looking for the 2s that come on back out. It's in and out of that last turn. 15-16 mixed open. Looking for 3 riders to move on. 4 bike picks up the deuce all the way back down the last straightaway. Coyer on your 16 bike will round out your top 3. Autry looking for a spot right now. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn. Rock 1 getting it done. Green coming back down that third straightaway. Bring him back down the line. Green, Mendez working it out. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. It's all your Rock 1 and your National Age Group number 16 bike. Picking up the 2 out of Moto 21. 22 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. 7-8 open on track. Records rocking and rolling this one. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hudgens on the in bike. Looking for a spot as well as they hit it in and out of that last turn. Still your 15, you're in, 1-2. Looking for 3 to go. We're moving on. 13 bike will pick up that third spot along the way. Beatty, Hudgens, Records will go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 22, 23. Townley on the top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Coming out of Stockton. Bay Area BMXer. Bringing them into that last turn. Owen, Schulte, Kopetsky in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. It's all Townley out front. They'll bring this one back through. Gold Cup 3. Looking for the 2, going to be Kopetsky. You can bring it back home out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto on track. Bombing getting it done out front. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. National Age Group number 5. Oh, tried to put the slide job on him for that 2 spot. The 4 bike didn't have enough. The 20 bike, a Bootwell going to bring it back around. Bombing go 1-2 coming back to the line. Rollins tried to put it together going into that last turn, just didn't quite have enough to finish the move off as we came back around. 25 Sherboto coming back to that last straight now. Top 4 moving on as we come back through. How about your Gold Cup 1A bike go 1-2 with the 4 and the R, rounding out your top 4. Woody Che coming back through. Nicosia and Ponce looking for a top spot. Ponce on the 2, sliding back, coming back at us. Got to be Che, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. That's the way it comes back at us. Che, Ponce go 1-2. Out of Moto 26, 27 is your Moto. Key, Sheridan, Wilkie, John on the second. Super John getting it done out front. He's on the top spot right now. Going to see this guy back out front, getting things rolling on, bringing him into that last turn. Bombshell Factory, got to be Sheridan trying to find that inside line. Super John says, nah, not so fast, my man. Coming back at us. We'll get this thing rolling on back through. Super John back to the line. 1 bike. Sheridan will get the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28, Shimoto getting it going into that second turn. How about Harrison Murphy? Murphy on the top spot, 12 bike. Bringing this one back through, keeping it smooth along the way. 5 bike looking for that 2 spot as we come back around with Elliott. Elliott Murphy still 1 and 2 coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for 1 more to go with them. Duking it out a little bit. It looks like the 18 bike will hold on to that one. A Wheeler. Adamo 28, 29 is your Moto heading in that second turn. 29-30 combined, 17-20 open. Down through that third straightaway. 1 bike getting it done on that top spot. As we bring this one in and out of that last turn. All right, it's the A bike. Out front, bringing this one back through. A and the F will go 1 and 2, coming back down the line with the 4 and the 2 bike. Uh-oh. Found keys? Take them over to that side. Thank you. If you lost some keys with the, looks like a Fox badge on it, Jeep keys maybe, you might have them down on the finish line. So if you lost your keys, watch out crossing the track. Coming back down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 3, 324. How about Smith and Morgan? Go 1-2. 10 and under girls cruisers on track as we head in and out of that second turn. 3 bike on the top spot right now. The Hammer, Wilson, True BMX coming out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Looking for a way to go to a main event. 10 and under girls cruisers coming back at us. Going to get things rolling on back down the line. 3 bike still getting it done. 3-4 going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your Moto out of the second turn. Kraussel, Finley, Cafferty. Charging in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. 3-bike across, coming back to us. Going to get things rolling on back home. Locking this one down, coming back down the line. Cafferty picks up the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. Perry, Mitchell, Williams, and Reichel in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. 1 bike trying to make it happen on the top spot. As we bring this one in and out of that last turn, got room for 2 going straight to a main event as we come back through. Still your 1, Sammy Williamson. Williamson gets it done on the top spot all the way back down the last straightaway with the 2-bike in tow. Tornado Reichel will get the 2 as we come out of moto 34. 35 is your moto. How about Ricks, Hinton, Custer, Sherrill? Hinton on the 3 spot right now, trying to find a way up into that 2. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn. Everybody trying to get on the gas, on the go fast, making it happen down that third straightaway. Sherrill on the move right now, trying to hold on to it. Got company coming. Uh-oh, there goes Hinton for the dive bomber on the inside. Oh, finds the open door right now. We got a race going back down that last straightaway, coming back to us. Got to be Sherrill getting it done. Back to the stripe we go. World number 5, Tiger Lily Hinton puts the move down into that last turn. Waited it out, made it happen. Find a way to the main. Lyman and Morris. How about Kodo? Looking for a couple riders moving on to that main event right now as we bring this one back through. Amaris Lyman on the 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway out of moto 36. We'll take your transfers. 37's a moto wild on the first turn down the second straightaway now. Miller, Panucci, Meck coming into that second turn. See who's coming up on the top spot right now. Rival colors, awesome sauce. Got to be Miller. Miller throws a nice little manual on it right now as we're coming back through. Meck and try to hold on to that 2 spot. Panucci trying to crank this one up into that last turn. We'll see who's getting it locked down. Back at it still, your in-bike. Awesome sauce, Miller. Well, puts a little more awesome sauce on it when we coming back down the last straightaway. Meck will get the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto 37. 38 your moto now. Taylor get it done out of Sarasota, Florida. Profile, factory colors on that top spot as we bring this one back through. Hurley, Schlotterbeck coming in and out of that last turn. 1-800-CHAOS. What? Back at us. Going to lock this one down. Taylor coming back to me. Did I get it? Yes. I saw it. I was like, oh, I got to do it. Topper, Zero. Brown, here we go out of that last turn. Topper trying to crank this one up down the last straightaway. Looking for a low point. Back to the line. There you go, Topper. That's the way you go. Tied up for the main event with Brown. 21-30 cruisers. Robinson, Murphy, Fisk. In and out of that second turn. 8-bike on the top spot right now. Murphy. Little family pride action going on with this. Back to us. In and out of that last turn, coming back around, looking for one more to make it happen. How about Robinson, Fisk, trying to make it back to the line. National Age Group number 5, La Casablanca will come back through. Murphy will picking it up. Out of moto 40, 41's your moto. Fields, Woodburn, Warner, Iverson. Getting it done out front, bringing this one back at us down through that third straightaway. 1-800-CHAOS, got to be Warner on the top spot. It's up for grabs on that 2-3. As they head into that last turn, ladies are looking for the open doors, coming back at us. Gold Cup 1, picking up the 2 of Woodburn. Back down the line with the 14 bike. The Fields will round it out. Out of moto 41, 42 is your moto. Down the third straight we go now. 42, 43 combined moto. Top 4 of these ladies moving on. 36-40 cruisers. In and out of the last turn we go. Still picking it up. National Age Group number 8. Mama Fox Martinez should bring this one back through. 10 bike on the 2. Nag 5 and the 18 will round out your top spots. Thomas was smiling all the way. She's like, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm good. 41-45 ladies cruisers coming back at us. Triskova, to Leon Starr, Nies, Amaris down that third straight we go. T-bike trying to crank it up right now. Starr trying to crank this one and going into that last turn. We'll see what she's got for the ladies coming back at us. Top 4 moving on. 539 bike out front. Triskova coming back to us, locking this one down 14. Nice going to come back around 1, and the 2 bike will round out your top 4. .44 is a little out of the last turn. Turbo Power out front. She's looking for the low point. Back to the line. We're going to go more. She'll pick it up for the 2. Mama Sunshine, she'll pick that 3 spot up as we come back at us out of moto 44. 51-55 women's cruiser. Charlie Borland in the house. Factory Flannel trying to find that top spot right now. Mama Margie in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Ladies are going to get busy coming down that third straightaway. 45 is the moto. Uh-oh, Factory Flannel. She's been doing the extra training. Uh-oh, it's starting to pay off. Charlie coming back to us. I know Charlie's over there going crazy right now, coming back to me. Kaminsky on the 2 spot, back to the line. Jones will get the 3. I don't know. I dropped into the fishbowl, Billy. I dropped it in the fishbowl. Oh, wait, we're starting to clear up a little bit. All right. Might be all right. Burkholder, Scoggins, Lawrence. I spoke too soon. Coming back to us, getting it done now. 16 of Scoggins on the top spot. He's going to run this one back down that third straightaway. $16 bike coming back through. Take it upstairs, my man. Coming back at us. A 19 bike. Burkholder will get it going on. Bring it back through. Out of Moto 46 to that semi-main events. You got the weekend off, Charlie. What are you talking about, man? I know, I'm back in 2 weeks. I know. But I will. If I do need you, Charlie, I know you're there. Beer, Clark, Hegberg in and out of that second or third turn now. 47's the moto coming back at us. An 11 bike, the natural on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up with a 47 White Clark. We'll pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes back at us. Out of Moto 47, 48, your moto on track. Christian Talley, Toscano. Keeping things rolling on right now. The 157 by Christian on the top spot. He's bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Looks like no. Toscano coming back into that last turn. Oh, no. That was too low on the no turn, he said. 157 by Christian Kittle. Still bringing this one back through. Toscano on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 48. 49's your moto. 8-year-old cruisers coming out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 2 bike. Locking the door up tight, knocks the Ox Perkins. Going to bring this one back and out of that last turn. He says, uh-oh, not so fast, bro. Coming back to you. See what goes on. Back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 2, National 2, and the 5, Nag 5, Greenwell. Perkins will go 1-2 out of Moto 49. 50's your moto in and out of that second turn. Jensen Cole out front. Hutland Colors coming down through that third straightaway. 12 bike. Looking for the 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen. Got to be the K bike out front on that. Or that's it. This is the 12 bike coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 50. 51's your moto. 9-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. 3 bike on the top spot. Henry freaking Linders coming back at us. Locking this one down through that third straightaway. Eichert Hargrove looking for a spot. Got 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Gold Cup plate out front. Got to be Caden Eichert picking up that top spot, or 2 spot, as he comes out of the last turn. Out of Moto 51, 52 is your moto. Taylor, Kopetsky, Graves bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. How about a Gold Cup 1? Kopetsky on the top spot. Rolling this one down through that third straightaway, airing it out a little bit. 27 bike having some problems out there. Taylor, a little too much horsepower, threw the drive line off. You got to be easy on the clutch, man. Gold Cup 1 in the 32 bike. Graves coming back at us. Cooper dupes Taylor. He's not happy about it. Well, you'll be back tomorrow, right? He's like, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Cafferty, Kellner, Binkley. 53's your moto out of the first turn down the second straight. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. We'll see who's got the horsepower to keep it going. On the long course this weekend out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina, NASCAR country. Like to call this one the super speedway with the high bank turns coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up one more time. Let's see if they can use some speed off the top line. Coming back to me, 14 by Cafferty. Makes it happen right there with the 50 bike in tow, and that's the way it's going to go down to Kellner. Bringing it back through on the 9-year-old cruiser class out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto down the third straightaway. Neubauer out front, LDC colors. How about Miller, Washington, Linville, all trying to put it together out of the back straight, coming back to us. Gold Cup 2, going to get that 2-spot Washington. Neubauer 1-2, back to the line. 9 bike, looks like he's going to slide it on through. A Miller coming back at us out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto. Hayes getting it done on the top spot. In the backyard, he knows this track all so well, coming back at us until that guy from the West Coast named Holzer shows up and says, man, I'm going to run these guys around their own track this weekend. They're coming for you, Holzer. I think Hayes and Felker are going to try to team up on you. No, they won't. They'll team up on each other. Mitchell Caulfield and Jones going to bring this one back around. 56 is the moto coming back to us. A-bike out front. Mitchell, Rad Dude's colors come back to me down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up, takes it upstairs a little bit. 2-bike running on the ground. Caulfield will bring this one back at us out of moto 56. 57 is your moto. Lead rider stretching it out. 12-year-old cruisers, 2 to a main event. McCain, Constantino, Helsel, Marshall, Barnhart. Looking for a couple to go. Moving on, bringing it back down the last straightaway. McCain on the top spot. He'll get it done with a Gold Cup 2. Marshall will bring this one back at us. Down rider in the first turn. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Hey, you guys can make some noise for me. He's going to go check it out in the middle and make sure everything's all good. Strickland, Hancock, Vaughn, Fosdyke going to head on down that first straightaway. We'll see who's getting things rolling on right now. 58 is the moto, 12-year-old cruisers. Looking for a pair of them going to a main event. 13 riders in the group today. Going to be a nice full rack of these boys going on. Coming down that second straightaway. See who's cranking it up right now, trying to find a way. G-Man looking for a spot right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. 5-bike getting it done out front. The Wild Thing, Vaughn. Vaughn's got company coming. Uh-oh, here we go. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to crank this one up right now as we come on back through. Still getting it done now. How about Hancock, the 11 bike, back to the line. 11 and the 5 are going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Hancock, Vaughn will pick it up 1-2 out of moto 58. 59 is your moto. How about Marshall, Jones, McConnell, Drwinick, Aloha Joe leading the charge going into that last turn. Bettinger looking for a way in and out of that last straight. We go coming back at us. So let's all Aloha Joe out front from Wisconsin back to the stripe. 5-bike going to slide it on in with the Beetlejuice Jones. Out of moto 59, 60 is your moto. Mans, Hardman, Nevis, Graves, and Smith coming down through that third straightaway. Bring him out of that last turn now. Coming back at us. It's going to be a Gold Cup 3 out front, bringing this one back home with the 8-bike coming back down the line. How about it? Mans will pick it up on that top spot. Graves will get that 2 spot as we come on back at us. 14 cruisers out of the last turn, looking for a top spot now. Claiborne colors, got to be St. Romain. Bring this one back through with the E-bike. Bruns will get the 2 as they come back at us out of moto 61. 62 is your moto. Joyner, Carpenter, House, Herrera. Chardon in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. 3-bike leading the way as we come on back down that third straight, bringing him in that last turn. Rowdy Carpenter brings it back home, locks it up on the top spot. Herrera going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it'll go down at us, back at us out of moto 62. 63 is your moto now. 15-year-old cruisers getting a little older, a little faster as they charge in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. It's all velocity, getting things rolling on. Robbins the third. Oh, Robbins is out on that one. Get him checked out right away as we head on to that last turn. 4-bike. Fleming takes over the program as he comes on back down the line. 6-bike going to get the 2 as they come on back through. McCabe. Marquise, Powell, Riddle coming on back at us. Getting things going on back down the line. Blake Powell getting it done on that top spot as we come back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Still your National Age Group number 6 on the top spot. Bringing it back home with the 913 bike. And Marquise will pick up the 2 as they come back home out of moto 64.
flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
All right, 65's your moto headed in the first turn. More 15 cruisers. You're looking for a semi-main event. We'll see who's getting things fired up as we head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider got a pretty good run going on right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Looks like a two bike on the top spot. Coop, McGee, Super Duper Bike Shop as we come on back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Last turn coming back at me now, still getting it done on the top spot. It's all your two bike back to the line. 2 in the 8. We'll go 1-2. G3, DeLeon on the third. That's the way it goes down. Moto 65, 66, 16-year-old cruisers down the third straight we go. National Age Group number 8, Bramer on the top spot. Bramer bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Look for Chatwood. Chatwood will pick up the 2 all the way back at us out of Moto 66, 67's your Moto Parhea, Demersky. How about Matarazzo down that second straightaway? A Gold Cup 2 bike on that top spot right now. Demersky, full circle bike shop, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Looks like they got 2 out there for a freebie right now as they bring them on back home. Demersky. Matarazzo going to bring this one back home out of Moto 67. 17-20 cruisers on track right now, looking for a couple going to a main event. How about Irvin, Lambert, Hall, Schwartz? Showtime in the 2 spot right now, bringing them back around. Good. Right on, bro. Coming back at me, more velocity colors on that top spot. Looking for that top, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. JoJo coming back down to it. The 1 bike. Showtime Schwartz and pick up the deuce back at us out of Moto 68, 69 is your Moto Fink. Gresham, Gomez, Thunderfoot. Looking for a spot. We'll see what goes on into that second turn. Everybody jumping their way through right now as they come on out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 4 on the move, trying to find a way up front. Gresham. Thunderfoot trying to hold everybody down, sliding back real quick, coming back at us, trying to make it happen as they come on back down the line. Looks like Nag 10, the Nag 5 and the 10 will make it happen right there. Oh, Hagen Fink will go 1-2. Good racing with those boys coming on back down through it. 31-35 cruisers, bringing them on back around. How about Newman, Goodwin, Barley trying to find a way in and out of that last turn we go. Everybody trying to crank this one up. Got room for 2 moving on. Nag 10, Gold Cup 2. Goodwin. Barley go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 70, 71 Moto, 36-40 cruisers. Looks like Rojas and Hardman bringing around the top spots right now as these guys get things wrapped up as they're cruising on in. Gold Cup 1, Hardman. Rojas on the 2 as we come on back down to it. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your Moto. 41-45 cruisers. Got room for a couple of these guys to go. How about Fields, Philippov, Tompkins in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 5 bike getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Tompkins coming back at us. Michigan boy in and out of that last turn. We're going to bring this one back around. Fields, somebody lost a tire out there coming back at me. Bringing it back down the line, all the way back down to us. Junior Parada de Leon Jr. charging this one in and out of the last turn. How about Gold Cup 1? De Leon Jr. going to get that top spot wrapped up right now. Parada going to get the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto 46-50 cruisers. Got a pair of these guys going on. The Bronx Bomber trying to find some way to get in the mix right now as he heads on back at it. Hurley getting it done, bringing it back through. Got room for 2 to go. Hurley looks like Herrera picking up on that 2 spot right now as we come on back at us. Hurley, Herrera go 1-2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 74, 75, Henry, Bella Vista, Duke, Kinchelo In and out of that second turn. 5 bike on the top spot. Captain Kinchlow rocking this one down the third straightaway. He's getting things rolling on back to us. Into that last turn right now, bringing it back around. Everybody trying to find a way onto that top spots. 2 riders moving on to the main, but it's all the captain. Kinchlow getting this one back out. It's 26 by, I'll get the 2. Duke. 51-55 cruisers, Lambert, Lingard. How about Lewis, DeCastro, and Wilson out on the course? Bringing them into that last turn now. Everybody trying to make it happen as they come back through. Looking for that Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Gold Cup 2, Lambert, Elite Racing Colors. Back down the last. Bar-to-bar action going on with this one. Back to the line, 604. Will stretch it out. Lewis will come back through. Good racing going on with the old guys out there right now as they come on back at us. Johnson getting it done as he brings this one into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. McCann looking for a 2 spot. Back at us. It's all yes on the top spot as we bring this one back around with the A-bike. McCann going to pick up the 2, and that's the way we run it out of Moto 77, 78 your Moto, 56-60 cruisers. Old school, skating his way up front, bringing it back through, down through that third straightaway. How about Kennard looking for the 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Time to shine. Keeping it smooth out front. It's old school all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Von Maas will get the 3 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 78, 79, 61 and over cruisers. Ybarra, Lindauer, done in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Get things rolling on back down the line. Still bringing it back up front. Got it on the top spot right now as we come through. Ybarra will bring this one back around. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as they come on back to us. Ybarra, the 9 bike will go 1-2. Lawrence Dunn. Lindauer coming back around. He'll lock in this one up on that 3 spot, and that's the way those boys are going to bring it back through as they come on back at us. Little tykes, little bikes, 80s the moto, the 5 and under Navis, the little Grommies coming back down that second straightaway. See who's cranking it up right now. Romer trying to make it happen. 4 years young. Coming back at us now, Filipov. How about Yemen? Reynolds. All trying to find a way. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Coming in on the last turn. Everybody trying to crank this one up one more time. How about it? Beck Romer, 4 years young on the top spot, the 110 bike. Yemen on the 2 as he comes back through. To a semi-main event. Oh, it's so good. Love the 5 and unders. Out in Oklahoma, we had a 2-year-old make the main with the 5 and unders in the semi. It was great. Great racing going on. All right, here we go. Got a 3-year-old out there, 4-year-old, 5-year-old. See who's getting things rolling on. Baum, Irwin, how about DiBernardo? And Williams trying to find a way. Little Tykes carving it low on the low line and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. 81's the moto coming back around. Oh, the Bronx Bomber. Coming back at us, still getting it done on the top spot right now, the 500 bike. Delper Williams getting it done as he brings this one on the top spot in and out of that last turn. Williams rocking and rolling, coming back down that last straightaway, 500 bike. Got the solo run coming back to me, getting things wrapped up as it comes on back to us. How about the 214 bike, looking for the 2 as we come on back at me. That's 3 years young, the Tank Bomb, 3-year-old, finding a way to a semi-main event. Good stuff going on. How about Wilson, Von Maas, Skaggs out there, 3-year-old, couple 4-year-olds out on the track one more time. You guys get all kinds of loud for these little guys, man. They'd be stoked on it as they're coming back through. Little tykes, little bikes, weebles wobble, but sometimes they fall down. As we get things rolling in and out of that second turn, we'll see who's leading this one. The 670 bike on the top spot right now. That's Skaggs, 4 years young, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, coming back out. A 66 bike, another 4-year-old. Bringing this one, Hot Wheels, Von Maas. And there's a 3-year-old out there on that 3 spot, Pork Chop. Getting it done. Make some noise as these riders are coming back through. Little Tykes getting it done. 670 bike still out front. 4-year-old moving on with the 66. Hot Wheels, Von Maas will bring them on back through. Then one more time for the little 3-year-old, David Wilson out there, a.k.a. Pork Chop, coming out of Cape Coral, Florida. 3 years young, finishing up a hot lap. He's definitely earned himself some ice cream tonight. I'm just throwing that out there. 6-year-old novice, here we go. Blackman Jr., Snipes, Ratledge, all trying to find a way. 83 is the moto, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 65 bike, Snipes out front. Running this one, bringing them on back through, getting it done on moto 83. 6-year-old novice, in and out of that last turn we go, looking for top two, moving on. It's still all your 65 bike, bringing this one back home. 447 bike, the Brew, Ratledge, going to bring it back for the two. Out of moto 83, 84 is your moto. I'm on Maresh, Bowden, Porcupine, looking for a spot. We'll get these things going in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Charging hard, a little bit of wind out here. Killer B. Bowden getting it done out front. Charging down through that third straightaway. The 146 bike, looking for a spot, bringing it back through the 606 Porcupine. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us one more time. It's all the Killer Bee. Back to a 70 bike. Locks it down all the way back to me. Bringing this one in all the way back down the line. It's going to be the 614 bike. Looking for that two spot. Seven-year-old novice riders coming out of that last turn, looking for a three, moving on. Smith, Greer, Orris, and Stanley. 102, Greer on the top spot, bringing this one back around. 33 and the 26 will round out your top three. Eight-year-old novice riders, top three moving on. 24 bike leading the charge right here. JoJo Smith, Liberty BMX, going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done on the top spot. Smith bringing it back home. 24 bike. Got it locked in. Coming back to me. 16 bike looking for the two. Watson going to bring it back around. 151 trying to make it happen back to the line. 464. Ratledge going to find a spot as they come across. Out of moto 86, 87 is your moto, 87, 88 combined moto. Looking for top four riders moving on. Looks like they got a freebie on a Friday. You got to love a Friday freebie. Oh, nope. There was one rider down back there getting back up. T-Bird, Angeletti. Back at us now, the 182 bike. Liberto coming back out. Dye going to get the two, the 130 bike. Adams will move on through with the 970 bike. Gross will round it out. Now we're getting fired up over there on that last straightaway. Here we go. It's getting exciting. Munsell. Moyhan. Strong. Filippov. Dawson. Got room for four. Moving on. Oh, it's a scramble coming out of that last turn right now. 244 bike. Dawson gets it done out front. Dawson going to come back through. 106. 116 in the 18 bike. Woo, some good ones right there as they're coming back around. Everybody's cranking it up, getting in the mix as they come on back through. 90's your moto, 11-year-old novices. How about Fields, Burr? Bring them back through. Filippov. Kaneda in and out of that last turn. A-Bike getting it done out front as we come back through. The Bombshell, Wicked Racing Colors, bringing it back in. Got room for three. 13 bike going to pick up the two. The Hair all the way back to the stripe. Looks like the 95 trying to stretch it out. 95 at the line as we come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down out of moto 90. 91's a moto now. Buer, how about Corner? Phoenix on track as we charge into that second turn. Our third turn coming back at us. 21 bike out front. Corner getting things rolling on. Bringing it back home. 34 bike looking for the two. The Gunslinger trying to crank it up back to the line. Gold Cup 2 going to get it at the stripe. Hunter Phoenix going to bring that one back in. Good racing going on out of moto 91, 92 your moto now. 13-year-old novice riders coming back down the line. 65 a quick getting it done out front. 88 bike Stoked on it coming back to the line with the 5 bike. Crash Toto going to bring it back around, and that'll be your transfers out of moto 92, 93 is your moto. 14-year-old novice riders. Emerson, Garcia, Guest, Barnhart. Chalco trying to make something go on as we head into that second turn down the third straightaway. Got room for 4. Moving on with this one. Coming back down that third straightaway, 272. Madison getting it done on that top spot as we bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Barnhart trying to crank it up into that last turn, trying to put something together along the way. We'll see what goes on with this one as we come back through. 9 bike will pick up the 2 as we come back through. Garcia, the 11 by Guess, and the 3 of Emerson will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto now. Evelyn, Huber, Mann, 16-year-old novice riders down the 3rd straight. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now. Huber bringing this one, stretching it way out front as we come on back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Could still be up for grabs. We're bringing them back around. Getting it locked out front. It's all your Gold Cup 2. Here we go out of the last turn, last straight, a little side-by-side. It's a drag race back home. Let's see who's got this one locked in right now. 20 bike. Going to get on the gas, get it, bring it back through. Shorty Evelyn going to bring it back to the stripe. And that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto. 1720 novice. Jars, Parsons, Salter coming down the 3rd straightaway. 116 bike. Jars getting it done out front. Got company coming in that last turn. Keeping the door closed up tight along the way right now. Trying to get that low point again. Looking for the low point to win the main event. 9 bike skies it out. Parsons will get the 2. Salter will get the 3. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto. 36-40 novice riders. Uh-oh, lost one along the way. Got room for 4. He's back up, getting it done. Yeah, you got to work on Monday. That's always going to be running through your head. I'm just telling you. Coming back to me, 11 bike. Sistrunk getting it done. Gold Cup 1. Avila coming back around. 195 bike. Yeah, the freebie going on. You guys still got a little crazy out there? 41-45 novice. Down the 3rd straightaway, 225. Proctor getting things rolling on, bringing them back through into that last turn, looking for that low point again. Litsky, Goddard looking for a way down that last straightaway. I'm going to try swinging on the inside. 79 bike looks like he'll get the 2, holding it down back to the line with the 3. Gold Cup 3. We'll get that 3rd spot. Uh-oh. Here we go. 2 riders moving on to a main event. 3 wide coming out of that 2nd turn. Uh-oh, this is going to get all kinds of sketchy. Hancock, Von Moss, Moore. Oh, let's see who's going to throw the elbows out on this one. In and out of that last turn. Keeping the door closed. Coming back through. Von Moss trying to find some way to crank it up down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, 877. Hancock, Moore go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 98. '99's a Moto now, 500 intermediate out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straight. Oh, a little Mohawkian trying to put it together on the 46 bike. Dobel trying to put something together into that last turn. Liberto and Finney getting it done on the 1-2, coming back to us. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go with the 148 bike. Duke, Liberto coming back to me, going to be the 83 bike on the 2. Finney will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back out us out of Moto 99. 100's a Moto now, 6-year-old intermediates. Urista, Schumacher, Hudzik, Gasway coming down that out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Gasway getting it done on the top spot. Toxic Racing Colors coming back to us. 100's a Moto, 2 spot up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Keeping the door closed up right there, tight on the way back home. NAC 7 gets it locked in all the way back through. NAC 7 all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be 48 bike will come on through. Urista at the stripe. Gasway will get that top spot as they come on back home. How about Lawrence, Brady, Strong out on track as they come into that last turn. The truck, Lawrence, Heckler Racing coming out of North Carolina. Going to bring this one back through. Lawrence loading it up, bringing it back home. Uh-oh, the 103 bike cranks up the gas. Calling Brady. Brady will pick up the 2. Brady Lawrence will go 1-2 out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto. Sparks, Pomeranke, Moore all on track as they come in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. It's getting kind of tight on that 2 spot right now. It's still up for grabs. They're coming back around. Let's see who's got the line to bring it back home. 95 bike on the top spot. Pomeranke coming back to us. 58 bike trying to hold it down. 52 bike will get it at the line. Max Power, Moore. Good racing coming on with these guys back to the finish line. Every Moto 7-year-old intermediates looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Coming back to me, Garrett on the top spot, 99 in the 50 bike. He's back up, make some noise. Coming back to his 13 bike, gonna come on back down the last straightaway in the 39. Back in Moto 102, the 58 bike, Ryder Sparks, after a video review, made the moto after video review. So Ryder Sparks, you're in. Max Power more. You missed it by that much, bro. Coming back to his 37 and the 26 bike. Gonna come on back to me. How about Bloxham and Kettering? Gonna go 1-2 out of Moto 105. Coming at me now in and out of that last turn, looking for top three, moving on to that main event. How about your 5 bike getting it done right now? 556 and your 46. Mato Di Bernardo come back to the finish line. Mato Di Bernardo, come back to the finish line and see us, please. Di Bernardo, come back to the finish line. 4 bike getting it done right now. Finley on the top spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 16. Finley and Hardgrove go 1-2 out of Moto 107. All right, see what's going on with this one. As they come back around now, get these guys coming back to us. Get a couple more moving on. Back to the line we go. Going to be a 36 in your 81 bike. How about Evelyn Morosco, 1-2. All right, so back in Moto 103, the transfers were the 99 bike, the Meatball Garrett, and Reed Owens. The 50 bike jumped into the wrong moto and ran the wrong moto. Unfortunately, we know how that works out. Not good for him. But anyways, back at us. Garrett and Reed, Jax Garrett, Reed Owens were the transfers out of Moto 103 to that semi-main event for 7-year-old intermediates. So make sure you guys are paying attention up there when you're jumping in. Don't jump in too soon. Old school gets you guys lined out. Make sure you pay attention to the guy on the hill to keep and stay in your spot, and don't jump in before you're supposed to go, guys. All right, bring it back around. 109 is your moto on the track right now, coming back at us. Looks like a Gold Cup plate out front. The Slay Moore coming back to us. Pop us a little wheelie over the table, bring it back home. Sheffield to pick up the 2 out of Moto 109. 110's your moto now. 2 riders do a semi-main event. How about Horn? The rad dude trying to find a way with Helser. In and out of the first turn, down the second straight. We'll see who's keeping things rolling on right now as we bring them on back at us. Sarasota BMX Academy, DJ Gotta Be Horn, getting it done on the top spot as he brings them back through. Horn cranking it up right now, bringing it back down that third straightaway. 70 bike on the 2 spot. Helser looking for a way to make it happen out of Moto 110 as they come back at us in and out of that third turn, coming back down the last straightaway. Still your 38 bike on the top spot. Horn bringing it back through, looking like that 10 bike. 70 bike. You need to get some black numbers on that 70 bike, bud. You need to get those things cleaned up. Black numbers on your plate. Keegan Helser, make sure you get it straightened out for us. Page, how about Cromartie, LeBlanc. Going to bring it in that last turn, looking for a top spot. Oh, switching it up right now. Going to crank it up one more time as they come back down the last straightaway. 4 bike looking for a way all the way back to the line. 74 and the 4 will go 1 to 2. From Marty, Page, 1-2. Out of moto 111, 112 is your moto heading in that second turn. Down that third straight they're going to go. Little Mohawkian on the top spot, 27 bike, the Mohawk Machine, getting it done right now. No excuses, S squared colors coming back at us. And still Martin leading the charge into that last turn. Dive bomber into the last straight we go. Coming back at us, made the move for that 2 spot right there. 27 bike gets it done out front. The Mohawk Machine all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike coming on back at it. DiBernardo going to get that 2 spot locked in as we come on back through. Out of moto 112, 113 is your moto. 11-year-old intermediate's got room for 2 going to a main event. Horn, Iris, and Cardwell. Arbaugh cranking this one down the line. Gold Cup 2 in the zone. Cardwell bringing it back around with the 91 bike. Arbaugh will get that 2 spot. Out of moto 113, 114 is your moto now. Coming down the third straightaway. Main, Keller, Marlowe. Got room for 2, moving on to that main event as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looks like everybody's going to seal the deal up right now as they come back through. Top 2 moving on. 57 by Keller. Gets it done right there with the 121. And Marlowe will pick up the 2 out of moto 114. 115 is your moto. Gravitt, Beebe, Borowski, Burgess looking for top 3, moving on in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Still, that's where Georgia chapter getting it done. Gravitt on that top spot right now with the Gold Cup 1 and your 11 bike. Borowski and Burgess will round out your top spots out of moto 115. 116 is your moto. 13-year-old intermediates got room for 2, moving on to a main event. Going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn, down to third turn. Last straight, Harless, Surrency, Farmer back at us. 36 and the 20 bike will go 1 and 2. A hot rod. 20 bike, Surrency pick it up on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. $117's the moto into that last turn. 13-year-old intermediates got room for a pair, moving on to a main event. Back down the line. Lazarus coming back too as the 50 bike will pick up the 2 right there. That's the way it's going to go down out of moto 117. 14-year-old intermediates in and out of the last turn. We're going to go top 4, moving on straight, stretching it out. Oh, it's up for grabs on that last spot, though, as we come on back down the line. 9 bike gets it done as Stewart, bringing it back through. 74T looking for that last spot. Back to the stripe we go. 34 bike will round out your top spots. Intermediates looking for another 4, moving on. Sandridge looking for Mitchell, Matthews, Jones, Angeletti trying to make it happen right now. 26 bike on the top spot. How about Ty Mitchell brings this one back through. 21, 209, and the 45. You got to watch. Exactly. Who was that? Ace Angeletti. Man, you better watch your mouth when you're going by. I'm going to send you to the principal's office, man. You know what happens then. 326 are going to go 1-2 right now. How about Dyer? Mackay going to get the 2. Deal will get the 3. $17.20 intermediates coming back out. Send it out of that last one. Yeah, you better watch out, Code. You just never know. Coming back to me. 449 Farmer on the top spot. B-bike. Peckett gets it done on the 2 as they come back through. 36-40 intermediates. How about Ames, Lyles, Hurt, Philipov, blocks them. Top 3 moving on, charging into that last turn. See if he can take a couple extra cranks, try to come out on a 3 spot, bring it back around. Still getting it done out front. 60 bike. Ames on that front line. Takes it back at us. 18 and the 3. Somebody's dad must be out there right now. I could hear her yelling, pedal, pedal, pedal. Coming back to us. Chop, chop, shop. Coming back out of the line. 222 bike. We get the C bike. We'll grab the deuce right there. Philipov, and that's the way it's going to go down. 46-50 intermediates. Speraza, Marshall, Mulvey Hill coming down that third straightaway. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. Liberty BMX looking for that 2 spot right now, trying to hold it down. Brings it back out front. Toxic Racing, got to be Clayton Marshall. Marshall in the 44 bike all the way back down the line. 67, Mulvihill going to get the 2. Adamoto 124, 125 is your moto. 51 and over intermediates. How about Wilson? Petra in the second. Jones, Taylor, Kennard. Tidewater Tom on the top spot. He's getting things rolling on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Putting the lean on it right now, the 106 bike. Kennard going to bring it back on that 2 as we come back home down that last straightaway. 108 and your 62 will round it out. Taylor and Jones. Adamoto 125. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go, the ladies one more time. Gray, Hegberg, Martinez, Piper coming down through that third straightaway. We'll bring this one back around. Getting it done. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 3. Moving on to that main event. 6-year-old ladies. 126 is the moto. Nag 7 getting it done. Baby Fox, Martinez coming back through. Nag 10 picking up the 2s. The Wicked Girls back to the line. Going to be a Nag 5 at the stripe. A Gray will get that one all the way back down to us. 7-year-old ladies coming into the last turn, looking for 2, moving on, bringing them back through. Bruni, Garcia, Kopetsky looking for top spots. Back at us now. Kopetsky bring it back through, and the Nag 5 will get that 2. Adamoto 127, 128, your moto down the third straightaway. Burrian running the front line right now, and she owns this one, bringing them into that last turn. The Amp Haskowitz coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. She's trying to get a low point down the last straightaway. Pierce going to hold on to a 3 as they come across the line. That's the way they're going to finish it up. And the second go-around, total points with those ladies right there. Moto 128. 129 is your moto now. How about Woodburn? Catanzaro. Wenzel trying to find a spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Wenzel, also Wrecking Crew picking it up on the 2 spot as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Back down the line. Rottweiler, Woodburn. Woodburn to pick up the top spot, and that's the way it goes back at us. With the ladies out of Moto 129. 130 is your moto now. 130, 131. Combined moto, top 4 moving on as they bring this one back through. Cafferty, Pierce, Gilman, Miller. Crassel coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. A little remix coming our way. The Entertainer, Miller, Gold Cup 2, regular 2, regular 2. Pierce, Gilman, Miller. Crassel will be your transfers out of the 10-year-old ladies class right there. 11-year-old girls now coming down through that third straightaway. Top 2 moving on. And Ricks, Rice, Maffei, Reichel looking for 2 coming into that last turn. We'll see who's going to crank this one up. A little jump start. Maffei getting it done on that top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. A-bike out front and all the way back to the line. Looks like the 8 bike will come sliding on through. A little tornado. Reichel bring it back to the line as they come back at us out of Moto 132. 133 is your moto. Hinton, Schrader, Martinez. Tiger Lily Hinton on the top spot. She bring this one down through that third straightaway, bringing it into that last turn. Chicago Neon coming back at us. Schrader and Martinez trying to make it happen as they come back through, but it's all Hinton on the top spot. Should bring this one back at me. All the way back down the line with a Gold Cup 2 in tow. Riley Rue pick it up for the 2. Moto 133, 134 is your moto. 12-year-old ladies now coming in that last turn. Got room for 3 moving on. How about Perry, Palmer, Williamson, Manor coming back to us. Got 1 bike out front. Sammy Williamson bringing it back down that last straightaway. 3 bike Perry on the 2 and the E will round out your 3 of Palmer. Airtime in the mix right there, Palmer. 13 ladies, here we go. Got to be Evil O hitting on this one right now. Coming back to us, Miller, Amaris, and Werner all trying to find a way in and out of that last turn we go. Velocity Colors on the 2. Got to be Amaris. Evil O hitting on the top spot. Back to the stripe they go. Out of Moto 135. 136 your motor. Stotler, Lindman, Lanudo, Larson. Nails, Lanudo getting it done out front. Rock Hill Local getting it done on the top spot. She brings this one back home. In and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back to me. 2 bike. Larson will pick up the deuce. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 136. 137 is your moto. 14-year-old ladies headed into that second turn. How about Ross, Panucci, Lyman, Mack. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. The movie star Lyman. Full circle BMX. Downriders back up in that first turn. You can make some noise over there coming back around at us. Meck looking for the 2. Powers Bike Shop. Back to the line. Panucci trying to crank it up. Just didn't have enough horsepower to get it done. Back to the stripe we go. Lyman Meck going to go 1-2 out of moto 137. Corley taking this one down into turn number 1, getting things fired up. Dalton looking for that 2 spot as we head out of the first turn. Super BMXer Speraza on the 3 as he come down the second straightaway. Corley taking over the program. Just aged up a couple of weeks ago. Corley did turn up in that 14 girls class. Dalton trying to hold on to a 2 spot right now as we come back around. Speraza trying to put something together in the last turn, see what she's got for Dalton on the way back home, but it's all Corley on the top spot as we get things wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Dalton will pick it up on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 15-16 ladies headed in and out of that second turn. Profile Colors Factory. Got to be Taylor on the top spot out of Sarasota, Florida. Bringing it back through. How about Shreve Wellborn coming back around with Hurley in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back to us. It's all Taylor on the top spot right now. Back to the line we go. Shreve on the 2. Give a shout out to my man Gus and the gang at Profile. If you guys are tuned in at the shop today, what's up, guys? Petron Plummer, Schlotterbeck coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway. A little 1-800 Chaos on the top spot right now. In and out of that last turn. Schlotterbeck coming back to us. What? Back at it. She's going to lock it on down with the 11 bike. Vicious Plummer picking up on the 2. And that's the way those ladies are going to bring it back through. Coyer, Smith, Miller firing it up out of that second turn down that third straightaway, getting things going on that top spot right now, bringing it back through. Got to be Riley Miller. Miller in and out of that last turn. She's going to bring this one back home, trying to crank it up all the way back down the last straightaway. How about the 6 and the 4 bike, a 1-2 back down the line. How about Smith, Miller, 1-2 for the Powers Bike Shop posse. Chad Powers, if you're tuned in at the shop today, what's up, my man? 17-20, ladies, here we go. Let's start bringing this one out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Brown getting things rolling on, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for this one. Topper playing a little havoc right now. Got a little company coming, bringing it back around out of that last turn. Still your Gold Cup 1. District 1, 1-2 back to the line. 7 Honey Bike got a little crazy out there, but she held on to it coming back through. Out of the second turn, getting things rolling on, getting it done on that top spot. Tacti coming back through the Alto Wrecking Crew, getting this one wrapped up right now as we bring them on back down that last straightaway. 143 Zamoto coming back to us. 17-20 ladies, all the way back down the line. 4 and your 2 bike will get it done. 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 143. 144 is your moto. 2130 ladies on track as we head on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. 7 bike on the top spot. Curtin getting it done, bringing this one back through. A little see ya in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Too Sweet Aaron Jones on the 2 spot. Oh, we're battling for that 3. Chicken Little looking for that 3 all the way back to the line. Looks like she'll pick it up right there, and that's the way to go back to us. Out of moto 144. 145 is your moto. Blackburn, Webb, Warner. Bringing it back down to it. Nag forward, Lightning Legs, Webb, 1-800 Chaos Colors. She's bringing this one down through it, down through that third straightaway. Warner trying to find a way in down to the, Warner got the door closed up tight right there as we're coming back at us. Back down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 1, and Blackburn. Warner says, man, I can't believe that happened to me right there. 41 and over ladies, Constantino Schultzberger. Knees and more coming out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Down. Ladies are trying to get things ramped up right now as we head in and out of that last turn. 146 is the moto on track. Moore bringing it back home out front. She got the coffee going today. Back at us. Rocking this one back to me. Nag 9. Constantino will pick up the 2 in the 846. Schultzberger will round out your top 3 in a moto 146. 147 is your moto. All right, welcome to the expert boys. Here we go. Burkholder, Mendez, Hardy, Baum. Down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way. Hardy leading the charge right now, going to that last turn. Here we go. Cranking it up one more time. Everybody trying to find a way onto the top spots as we get things rolling back at us. So your Nag 16, 18, go 1-2 with the Gold Cup 1. Mendez, Hardy. Baum will go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 147, 148, your moto. Beckley McKee, Daughtery, Buren. Clark trying to put something together in that last turn to Condor. Beckley sitting on that 2 spot right now, coming back at us. That squared colors out front. Coming back 2 is going to be the 3. Back to the line. 3 and your 10 bike will go 1-2 as they come across. How about McKee, Beckley, 1-2 out of Moto 148. $149's your moto now. As they bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Wicked Racing Colors got to be the Hurricane Gray. Gray getting it done on the top spot. Went down in that first round, got it back to redeem himself for the second round. 14th bike, Nag 14. Scoggins will get the 2 as we come across the line. Hadamoto 149, 150's a moto. 8-year-old experts looking for a pair, going to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Piper trying to make it happen. Got to be Trumpeter in the L bike in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Trumpeter on the top spot now, bring this one back on a little TNT, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. National Age Group number 16 bike. We'll make it happen out of Moto 150. Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 15 bike leading the charge right now. The in bike, the Honey Badger. Hudgens coming in out of the last turn. He's got a little company coming. Still your in bike leading the charge. Coming back too is Box Red. Oh, getting a little loose on the 13. 20 bike will hold it down. Hoffman. Hudgens will go 1-2. Hadamoto 151, 152 is your moto. Down the third straight, lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. See what we got coming back at us, getting it done. Going to be that 5 bike. Jacob bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Puts it on lockdown all the way back to the line. 9 bike will get the 2. White quick. And that's the way it comes back to us out of Moto 152. 153 is your moto now. 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Last rack of these guys. 24 riders in the group today. PB House, Pettit, Caserta, Records all trying to find a way. Got room for 2 to move on. Bringing them back through National League or Gold Cup 3. Caserta gets it done on that top spot. 15 bike. Records on the 2 as he comes back through. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 153. 154 is your moto. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Daniello getting it done out front. The Hulk, the world number 6 bike. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He puts this one on lockdown. He'll bring it back through. Getting things happening. Henry freaking Linners on the 2 spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Hadamoto 140, 54. 155 is your moto. Copsey, Keller, Murray. How about Monegro? Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. The fly like Mason. Monegro getting it done out front. The 1 bike. District number 1. He'll bring this one back through. Locked it on down all the way back down the line. Takes it upstairs. District number 1 and the 36. We'll go 1-2. Poffenbarger. Or no, it's Copsey and Monegro. What's up, Mason Hayes? How you doing, bud? Is that your bud right there? First time racing? Dude, nice lap, bud. I heard the story. Mark was telling me, man. First time out here. Good weekend. Good start to the weekend, bro. I like it. See what's going on with this one right here as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 156 is a moto. 9-year-old experts looking for 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. As they bring this one back around down through that third straightaway, everybody trying to find a way onto that top spot as we get things rolling on back home. Out of the last turn we go looking for it. Got to be the Diesel Sims. Sims getting this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. 5 bike bringing on back through the Gold Cup 3. Graves will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 156, 157 your moto. No more 9-year-old experts to that quarter main event. Taylor, Cafferty, Webb, Willis down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Dupes, Taylor. Yeah, I knew you'd be back for the second go-around, Taylor. I knew what was up, bro. You had to walk it off on the first one. You had yourself a little incident. He's totally redeeming himself right now. Back at it. Cooper dupes. Taylor takes it upstairs, throws a little style on the way back home. Back to the line we go. How about a Gold Cup 3? Cafferty wrap it up and grab that 2 spot and go to that quarter main event. Out of moto 157, 158 for moto Davidson, Binkley, Percupile coming in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 2 bike, Eichert on the top spot. Richmond Racing Colors. Bringing this one back home, getting it done right now. Eichert on the 2 bike will come on back at me. And the 78 of Percupile will pick up that 2 out of moto 158. 159's the moto 1 deck. Still getting cleaned up out there. Downriders back up. You guys make some noise. Ten-year-old experts on course as they head into that second turn. 2 to a quarter main event. Sparks, Rawlings, Lang, Owens. 2 bike on the top spot right now. Gold Cup 2, Trip 9 racing, bringing it back through. Wisconsin boy going to bring this one into that last turn. Alpha Colors looking for that 2 spot. Turbo Rawlings. Rawlings got a lot of company knocking on the back wheel right here, coming back at us. Still your Gold Cup 2 in the 41 bike. We'll go 1 and 2 back to the line. Rawlings, Lang. Top spots out of moto 159. 160 is your moto Piper, Utshorn, Bootwell. Up for grabs on that 2 spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 20 bike getting busy out front. Bootwell, Rock Hill local coming back to the line. He'll get it with the Gold Cup 3. Cam Bam Piper. Out of moto 160, 161's moto Rolex, Schulte. How about Miller looking for a way? Coming down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up right now. One more time, looking for that 2 spot. Do a little shopping along the way if he can. Coming back to me, 18 bike. Looking for it all the way back to the line. 18 and the 30 will go 1 and 2. How about Miller? Rolex, 1-2 out of moto 161. 162 is your moto. Couple more racks, 10-year-old experts, 26 riders in the group today to that quarter main event. 2 spot up for grabs, looking for the open door, gives him the old high-low, keeps the door closed, coming back at me, 5 bike, Wild Wild West, back to the stripe we go. 1 bike going to get him at the line as they're coming on through. Neubauer, Carpenter, Pettit going to bring this one in that last turn. Oh, the dive bomber, try to make it happen right now. He's going to have to hold on for life for that 2 spot. Neubauer gets it done out front, all the way back to the line. Gold Cup 2 going to come back through. Good one right there, Carpenter. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto, 11-year-old experts. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Sterlinski, my man, getting it done. Coming out of San Jose, California now, making a move. Coming back to us, still getting it done. He's a Santa Clara local now, man. Lives right down the street, Valencia. Coming back to the line. Armistead will get the 2 back to the line. Out of moto 164, 165 is your moto. Caulfield, Fuster, Tramposh, Golden. That'll be Tramposh on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Factory S Squared, New York chapter coming back down the line. Getting it done. The little Rocket Fuster, Bombshell Factory Colors into that last turn. He's going to go. Still bringing it back on that top spot. A Tramposh getting things wrapped up right now all the way back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. 1 bike, little Rocket Fuster, pick up the 2. Out of moto 165. Got to be my bobble-headed buddy on the top spot right now. He's another Rock Hill local. He's on the shirt this weekend, so if you guys bought the event T-shirt, get the bobblehead to give you an autograph as he brings it back through. Felker gets it done on the top spot. Hardy will get it done on the 2. Factory Hyper will bring it back around. Out of moto 166. Uh-oh.
May I have your attention, please? Radar shows the potential for severe weather in the area. Staff are monitoring the situation. Please stay tuned. Go ahead.
Coming back around, 167 is your moto on the course. 12-year-old experts on track coming back to me. Getting it done all the way back down the line. How about your NAG 15? NAG 16 will go 1-2 at Linville. All right, looks like I got to give you guys a little right for this. Strickland, Constantino coming back at us. Hancock and Del Blasio in and out of that last turn, looking for a quick one right here, coming back down the line. It's going to be the 4 in your national age group number 19. We'll make it up. De Blasio and Strickland. May I have your attention, please? Radar shows the potential for severe weather in the area. Staff are monitoring the situation. Please stay tuned for notifications. If lightning is detected within 10 miles of us, 10 miles of the track, you may be asked to seek shelter in your vehicle. So that's a heads up, guys. They got some weather out there.
Just maybe one more time.
They will keep giving us the updates, and like I said, if lightning does strike within 10 miles of the track, they do ask us to go in. So get back to us. Gold Cup 1 and the 8 bike coming back around right now. How about Kelleher and Marshall go 1-2 out of Moto 169. $12X on track right now. Fosdyke, Faris, Hayes coming back through with Schmidt down through that third straightaway, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. See who's coming up on the top spot as they bring this one back home. Coming back down that last straightaway. Hayes on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 8 bike going to pick it up for the 2. Schmidt, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 170. 171 is the moto. How about Gazin bringing it back through? Deoka, Morris, Cummins. Down the third straight we go. 59 bike on the top spot. Deoka coming back at us into that last turn. He's got a little company coming, a little side-by-side action at this point as they come on back down that last straightaway with the 11 bike of Cummins. Look for the 2, 59 and the 11. 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 171. All right, 13X coming down that third straightaway. 172 is the moto. 37 riders in the group. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Nevis, Moore, Hunt, Graves in and out of that last turn. D-bike getting it done out front. Going to be the D back to the line in the 2. It's all about Moore. 173 is the moto down through that third straightaway now. How about Woody? Zylstra trying to find a way with Harrell and Marshall in and out of that last turn. We'll get these guys going on those top spots. Look for top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 6 bike gets it done with the 5. And 6 to the 5, 1-2. Harrell and Marshall go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 173. 174 is your moto. McGuigan, Sheridan, Jones. Jones coming down the third straightaway. Little Beetlejuice. I'm not going to say it 3 times, man. I already know what happens. You don't want that crazy guy being around here. Jones getting it done on the top spot right now. Coming back through. Sheridan on the 2. Throws us a nice little whip out front and brings it on back out of Moto 174. $175 is your moto coming into that last turn. Looking for a couple more to move on. Aloha Joe on the top spot right now, getting things wrapped up as he's coming back down the line. Collins takes it upstairs for the 2. $176 is the moto in and out of the last turn. District number 1. Back to the line we go. How about the 7 bike? I'll pick up that 2. A Wilkie. Smith, Bettinger, Guru coming out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. A little LDC coming our way. Bettinger going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now as we get this one going on. Bringing it back through. 23 bike. Picking up the 2 of Smith, and that's the way it runs back out. It's out of Moto 177. Taylor, Thomas, Roberts in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Oh, game on, coming back down the last straightaway. See what happens on this one. 145 Gold Cup 3 going to come back to the line. Roberts. Taylor will pick it up with 1-2 out of Moto 178. That was the last rack of 13X for 37 riders today. 30 riders in the 14X group today coming out of that last turn. 1 bike on that top spot right now. Kopsik back to the stripe. He'll pick it up with a 4 bike in tow. A.J. Hernandez will get the 2 out of Houston, Texas. Bringing that one back at us out of Moto 179. 180 is your moto now. How about Joyner? Haas, Moore, and Che coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. A little Black Widow, BMX getting it done. The Maniac, Marcus Moore on the top spot. Moore bring this one back through in and out of that last turn now. He'll come back at it with the Yes colors looking for the 2. Alejandro Che will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 179. 180's a moto out of the second turn, down the 181's your moto out of the second turn, third straight coming back at us. Last turn actually coming on back to the Wildman Welburn coming back to us, and the National Age Group number 8 bike will get the 2. Isaacs, Welburn, 1-2 out of Moto 181. 182's your moto. 14X for 30 riders today coming back down that third straightaway. Alpha Bruns getting it done on that top spot out of Rhode Island. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn as he picks this one up on the way back through. The 22 bike, Bootwell, will get that 2. Ran all the way back down to us out of Moto 182. 183's your moto. Claiborne Colors on the top spot. Super John trying to put something together down through that third straightaway. St. Romain still running this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Carpenter, Worley making it happen all the way back down the line. National Age Group number 7 and your 15 bike. How about St. Romain? Carpenter will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 183. 184 is your moto. 15X. 2 2/4 main event. Ryder, DeLeon the third. Trigg, Riddle. Down through that third straight we go. 3 bike getting it done. How about Trigg on that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. 2 spot, going to crank it up and put it on lockdown right now. Got to be dating Ryder, and Ryder will bring it back on the 2 spot out of Moto 184. 185's your moto heading into that second turn. Down through that third straightaway, getting things going on. Fleming, Escort National Colors, Georgia chapter coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Oh, somebody left the door wide open right there. 9 bike says, thanks, bro, if you're going to do it. I'm going to take it. Bringing it back to the line. He still can't believe that he did that coming back to us. Nine bike, come back to the finish line. 9 bike, come back to the finish line. D bike, a Gardner gets it done out front all the way back to the stripe. They're going to go 3 bike, McCabe. 9 bike, come back to the finish line. Fly Guy Fry, come on back and see us at the finish line. More 15X coming our way. 32 riders in this group. Looking for 2 to that quarter main event. 5 bike getting it done. The Rocket, Kirby, Black Widow, BMX all the way back down the line. To the stripe they go. 31 to stretch it out. A Hunter I will find a way in there. Marquise Grace Kernan out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. Lead rider stretching it out pretty good right now as we come on back down the line. 188 is the moto, bringing it back through. Last straight coming back to me. 5 bike, the Hitman Grace brings it back home with the Gold Cup 3. Kernan will pick up that 2. How about Wheeler, Garner? McGee looking for a way. '16 bike on the top spot. Coop McGee coming back to the line. 4 bike will pick up the 2. The Bulldozer will grab that 2 spot out of Moto 189. 190 is your moto. 16X, 2 to that quarter main event. See who's on the gas, on the go fast, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. 4 bike getting things rolling on out front, bringing them back down that third straightaway. How about Holland, Schulzenbarger, Johnson, and Morris coming back to us. Bringing this one back home, 54, and your Gold Cup 1. How about Holland? Morris will be a 1-2. Out of Moto 190, 191's your moto. Comsey, Fuller, Shar, Parhea, Alto, Wrecking Crew getting it down out front. Comsey getting it done on that top spot as he brings this one back around in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Shar on the 2 spot in and out of that last turn. Parhea trying to crank this one up one more time back at us. Still your 18 bike. Orion back to the stripe. He'll go. 13 bike will pick up that 2. Shar, and that's the way it'll go back to us. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your moto. Nice double manual on the top spot out front. Hineo coming back at it. Esteban in and out of that last turn. He's going to go getting it done on that top spot. Rock Hill Local back to the line. He'll go. Hineo coming back to the stripe. Being the Jets, Sereni will pick it up on the 2 as we come on back through. With that TNT Supercross crew. 16-year-old experts. 2 to that quarter main event. Bring him into that last turn right now. Got to be the boss. Bodie Trout up on the top spot. Making this one happen right now. I know his dad's tuned in. What's up, Mike? Coming back to the line. 3-bike. Woody Chatwood going to get that 2 spot back at us. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 193. 194 is your Moto. More 16-year-old experts. How about Wood, Stripling, Murphy? Getting it done. Got to be Dylan Wood on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Factory full tilt. Radio colors coming back down the line. Sarasota BMX Academy on the 2. How about Murphy? Murphy will bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. And that's the way it's going to go down. Adam with a 194. 195 is your Moto now. Ross, Woolsey, Hampton. Cruising into that second turn right now. They're going to start bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 16 bike getting it done. Little Dub Woolsey on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us looking for that 2 spot. How about your 16 and the 19 bike will go 1 and 2. Woolsey Hampton out of Moto 195. 196 your Moto. 1720. Going to a quarter main event. Start cranking it up right now. Antill getting it done out front. He's going to rock this one. Bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn. Got the new hyper colors on. Antill coming back at us down that last straightaway. It looks like he's going to bring that one back through at the 35. Evans will pick up the 2. What's up, Donovan Long, if you're tuned in today for the Hyper Posse. Hagen, Liebert, Smith going to go running in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 15 bike, Thunderfoot. Hagen on the top spot. Uh-oh, there's the race for the 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Powers Bike Shop trying to get it going on. Smith trying to crank it up side by side. Who's got the pole? 20 bike going to stretch it out a little bit. Liebert all the way back to the line out of Moto 197. Anderson, Maxey, Dunn. Rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. 198 is the Moto on track as they come in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple more to transfer on through. 31 riders in the group today. Got to be a good stack. Back to us 4 in the 22 bike. Anderson, Dunn. We'll go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 198, 199 Shimoto. A Peeps on the track. She's not even going crazy for my man out there. I can't even believe this today. What is the deal? Peeps, I'm sorry, bro. She does it for your brother all the time, but, man, when you come up, man, it's just like flat. That's all right. That's cool. That's my man. A Peeps, don't worry about it. You got the pumpkin head. I'll take care of my man. It's all good. Chef Beetzel, Irvin Gomez. 2 hundies, the Moto in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Bring it back through. Mastro Gomez coming back at us. He'll get it done. Chef Beetzel in that 2 spot. The kid had a pretty good run a couple weeks back out in Oklahoma. I'll tell you that. Coming back through. It's Geraldo, the Leon. Albro coming in and out of that last turn. Get it done on the top spot, 42. Geraldo getting it done. He'll bring it back to the line. Both up 2. The Leon will get the 2 spot out of Moto 201. 202 Shimoto, 21-25. 202, 203 combined Moto, top 4. Uh-oh, this one's going to get interesting coming back around with these guys. Everybody wants to go, but I only got room for 4. So who's going to be watching from the sidelines, cheering you guys on today for the main event? Uh-oh, somebody didn't make the move in the last turn. Coming back at us, 48 bike, get it done. Condi, 27A, 324 says, man, I'm going to get you guys tomorrow. Don't worry. 2635 experts. How about Wood, Miller, Goodwin? Gold Cup 1 out of the first turn. Johnny Goodwin got a pretty good spot going on right now. Coming out of Wisconsin. We'll see what he's got as he's bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Down that 3rd straight we go. Everybody going for the high run off the second turn. Uh-oh, elbow to elbow. We're side by side with this one right now coming down that 3rd straightaway. Woody trying to make it happen. He's got the old school. He's kind of a flat pedal guy. We'll see if he's got the horsepower to make it happen. Whoa! Woody, hold on to it, bro. But Gold Cup 1, the 127. Goodwin, Miller. Wood, he's back up. Make some noise for him, man. You got to give him credit. He was making the full charge and on the flat pedals. So you got to give him double props for that, man. Way to make it happen. You'll get back at it tomorrow. Alejandri, Warris, Barley in and out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. 21 bike. Alejandri coming back at us. Locking it down. 43. Warris will get to 2 as we come back home out of Moto 205. 206 your Moto now. 206, 207 combined. 36 to 40. Looking for top 4. Uh-oh. Dropped one off right there. He says, all right, it's all you guys. You guys got it. I'm cool. 11 bike. Everybody's like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We can slow it down, man. We'll slow it down. Make some noise for him. He's back up, you guys. He lives to tell about it. Lost a shoe and everything. Come back through. 11 bike. Gold Cup 3, 30. Yeah, your Gold Cup 2. It's that 174 bike. Levi Floyd, he's back up. He says, I'll be back. You guys don't worry. 41-45 experts, downtown we go. One more time for Floyd, man, coming off the track. Hook him up a little bit, you guys. Give him a little love. He could use it. I tried, man. That's all I could do. He says, I'm solid, bro. I'll be back tomorrow. Top 4 moving on. 41-45X coming at us now. See what we got going on. Pellerano, Joyner, Tompkins, Garin, DeLeon Jr. in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 1. He's got it on lock right now. 31 bike Tompkins get the 2. 154 and the 17. .46 to 50s out on track. Looking for 2 riders moving on. Norbert says, I can't wait till tomorrow, man. Coming back at us. He's going to age up. He's so stoked about it. Coming back to us. Bella Vista. Back to the line. Coming back through. 10 bike going to get that 2. Your last run in the class, Norbert? He's like, I'm gonna ride it out, man. Tomorrow I move up. You getting these guys loaded up in the gate? What's going on, man? Oh, they're out there talking. You guys telling fish stories out there or what, man? Crank it up again. We got another one coming back at us. We'll see what goes on with these guys right here as they come down that second straightaway. Herrera and Duke coming on through. Right on, boys. Coming back at us. Still 211 Zamoto on the track as we come on back to me. How about 30 bike getting it done out front? McLean. And the 48 bike. Lingard will pick up the 2 out of Moto 211. 212's your moto. All right, you're bringing these guys back through in and out of that last second turn, third straightaway. Mach 1, Harold Griffin getting it done, 29 bike. They bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Coates trying to crank it up. Spidey, come on, man. Use your Spidey senses. Back to the line. Did he get him? He got him. 12 bike. Did he get him? You betcha, sir. What you got? A black Cadillac Escalade. Maryland tag 6 MD 2160. Black Cadillac Escalade. You got to move it. You got to. Kimberly Orison, you got to move your car. Or this gentleman right here says they're going to call the hook. You know what happens when the hook comes? It costs you extra money to get your car back. So please move it. This gentleman is asking me nicely to ask you to move it. So I would like to help you not spend any extra money. You guys about ready for a third go-round Pro Open? Anyone? Peebles, you ready to go over there? All right. Romer, Tizar, Foster, Kinchlow, Weber, Kane, Corrales, lock loaded, ready to go. Third go round. Rock and roll, gotta be Colt Tizar on the top spot as he takes this one down into turn number 1. Uh-oh, might have left the door open a little bit on that one, Tizar, as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kinchlow going to crank it up and bring him back down that second straightaway. Everybody getting busy right now as we come in and out of turn number 2 down. Gate coming down. Souza got a pretty big pop on the boys right now as we head on down to boys and the girl out there. As we come on out of that first turn, got Souza on the top spot. Klumper cranking it up right now. Coltrane, he's getting busy, but here comes a Mac attack. He's trying to find a way with more. They're going to crank it into that second turn down the third straight. It's all Souza on the top spot. Speedco Color is going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coltrane coming in hot, looking for a 2, but Klumper's going to hold it down right there as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. Souza, Klumper, Cole, Moore, McLean will come on through. Peebles, Severa, Schneider, Dawson, Bjork, Mason ready to go. Pretty good shot on the inside right there, and the outside going to try to take this one. Oh, Pumpkinhead got a little busy. Oh, look at the scramble going on with these guys right now. Here we go. Hit it out of the first turn, down the second straight. Everybody getting all busy out there, playing a little bit of fun. In and out we go, coming back down to us. Down the third straight we go. Schneider comes up on a top spot right now as he's bringing it back through. Nicky D. Dawson going to pick it up for the 2 as we're coming back in and out of that second turn. All right, coming back at us into that last turn. These guys still duking it out, looking for low points as they're coming back around. In and out we go, coming back to us. Running all the way back through. These guys having a little bit of fun on a Friday. Might get a little more interesting as the day unfolds with these boys and the girls. One more rack of these guys ready to go right now as they come on back at us. How about it? Castro, Smith, Larson, Teller, Taylor, and Smith. Gate down right now. Larson got a pretty good shot. Smith on the outside. Going to try to get him a run. Going to bring this one back through Bobby D. Looking for that 2 spot now. Castro in the mix as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Larson. Jay Smooth. Got to be Smith picking it up on the deuce right now as he comes in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. The course of Stay Strong crew. In and out we're going to go. Supercross still. All Larson on that top spot as he brings us. Oh, Castro coming in hot for that 3 in the last straightaway. Smith will take the top spot back to the line. Ooh, little bar adjustment right there as they come on back through. Quarters are posted online. Make sure you check out your quarter and then head on over to staging. We're still on hold for a minute, but check your quarter anyways.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free. Be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Said the lesson presence also coming to.
So you guys, once again, out there in Tent City, they're asking you, the city of Rock Hill is asking you guys to seek shelter elsewhere, your car preferably. Wind comes through, hail. It is on the way, they say. So we want to make sure we're taking all the precautions for all of you guys, all the safety precautions, make sure all of our fans, racers, and riders are all safe and ready to go. A little shout out to my grandson, Ollie Man. Pop, listening, watching on the webcast, buddy.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free. Be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free.
Second straightaway, 16 experts. Gotta be Pedro on the top spot, getting this one rolling in and out of that second turn. Coming all the way out of Ecuador, coming back down that third straightaway, getting rolling on down the line. Cardwell on the 2 spot, on the gas, on the go fast as they come back around. Gotta be Henry picking it up on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Henry will bring it back home along with your 8 bike. We'll round out your top 4. He nailed. Basage, Haas, Bramer, Comsey, Troutup, and Woolsey in and out of that second turn. Haas on the top spot, bringing this one down through the third straightaway. Troutup on the move right now. He's moving through a little bit of traffic. He's going to pop the door open. Going to get it closed back up. Coming back to us. See what goes on with this one as we're coming on back down the line. 16, 11, 20 in the 18 bike. And the 12 bike, the boss of Troutup is going to come on through. Woo! Good racing right there with those boys. Back at us now, 16X coming back down the line, 47. Hobby getting it back to us, 54-15 in the 3. Chatwood, Ivy, and Clark will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 28, quarter number 29. Semi, start staging them up. Back to us now. How about it on the top spot? Bowers, Adams. Bowers, Adams, Freewalt coming on through. So back in quarter number 27, it was Comsey and not Troutup getting the transfer there. So Comsey, you got the, getting a little loose on the way back. How about it? Nag 6, Nag 8, go 1-2, Rock 1, and a 2 bike. Muck Gomez, Antil, Bramer, Kemple, bringing it back through out of quarter number 30, quarter number 31, Joyce, Schwartz, Lee, Hagan, my main man, Peebles, and Geraldo in and out of that last turn. We're going to go get it done out front. Lee on the top spot. Lee, A. Peebs coming back on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go 63 in the 42. Joyce and Geraldo bring this one back home out of quarter number 30, quarter number 32. Last rack, 17-20 experts coming back out as Plummer, Kaminsky, Correa, Liebert, Goodwin, De Leon. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go, getting it done on that top spot. Plummer on the top, bringing it back through. Correa, Kaminsky, Going to bring it back inside by side. One bike going to stretch it out. A good win and find a way into that main event. Or semi-main event. Semis staged up, on deck, ready to roll.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free.
Oh, big wheelie out of the gate from Peebles. Let's see if he can get this one rolling on down into turn number one. Sousa Tezar going to go 1-2. Mac Attack McLean looking for that 3 spot with the Dirt Devil. Cam Moore Clumper trying to get in the mix right now as they come into that second turn. Everybody on the gas on the go fast trying to find a way to make it to that main event. It's all Sousa on the top spot. Sousa Tezar go 1-2. Larson on the 3. Ozzy. Got to be McLean on the 3 or on the 4 coming back down the line. Moore trying to crank it up. Not going to have enough to make it in there. Smith, Kinchlow, Dawson, Cole, Corrales, Mason, Castro, Majurk ready to go. Jay Smooth taking it down into turn number 1. Stay Strong Corsa color's going to get going on. Got to be Smith. Adios, amigos. Coltrane on the 2 spot right now. Here we come down that second straightaway. Smith, Cole going to go 1-2 as they come back around in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. Everybody playing some catch-up right now, trying to find a way in. Kinchlow trying to make it happen as we come in and out of that last turn. Let's see what goes on with the boys right now. It's all Smith. Cole go 1-2 back down the line. 205 and the 139 by Corrales. And Kinchlow will find a way in. Woo, good stuff right there. Jay Smooth getting it done. Semis are staging up, guys. Semis are staging up. We'll keep it rolling. Looks like we're back at it, ready to go. Semi number 3, 600 mixed open. We'll get this one fired up right now. Hudzig, Meinl, Martinez, Brady, Gray, Smith out on track. Charging into that first turn, down that second straightaway. We'll see who's getting on the gas, on the go fast, and trying to find a way to that main event right now as we head on down to it. A little Mohawk and little TNT colors on that 2 spot. KP trying to make something happen right now as we head on in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Saw your National Age Group number 2 bike on that top spot. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith, she's bringing this one into that last turn right now as they come on back around. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time. Little TNT, KP on that 2 spot, bringing them on down that last straightaway. Picking it up on that 3 is going to be 49 bike. Hudzic going to bring it back on the 3, back to the line, along with your National Age Group number 5. The Crazy Cat Gray going to bring this one back in. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Gasaway car. Noble, Talley, Hegberg, Alvarez. We'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 10 bike on the top spot with the 15 in tow as they come on back down through it. Alvarez rocking this one, bringing them back around. Alvarez car going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Alvarez car still making it happen, coming back down. Oh, got a little loose right there. Nag 7 and Gasaway still holding it down with the 15 Nag bike coming back to the line. It looks like the 20 bike, the ace of Jace, coming back to us and picking it up out of quarter number 4, or semi number 4. The Mutant, Gazin on the top spot. K-Boss looking for a way. Martin, Moore, Mental, Wenzel in and out of the second turn. It's all Gazin coming back at us. BMX Sharks swimming in the open water right now as we're coming back down through that third straightaway. Max Speed going to be Mental picking it up on the 2 spot. Into that last straight we're going to go, looking for a couple more to make it happen. The Mohawk Machine, got to be Martin. No excuses, S-squared colors. He's bringing it back down that last straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup plate right now as we come back to it. How about it? K-Boss will pick up the 3. Gross, Searfoss, Horn. Gilman, Morosco in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup 1 out front. Crazy Legs. Searfoss on this one coming down through that third straightaway. Bobby Faster, Gilman to bring up that 2 spot. 3-4 spot could be up for grabs as they come in and out of that last turn. We might switch it up a little bit on the way back home. Still all your 1 Gold Cup and your 2 bike coming back at us. 68 bike will run it on back with the 31. How about Gross and your 31? T-Rex Horn will find a spot. Gray, McKee, Grays, Burkholder, Beer, Crichton in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 10, the Hurricane, Gray on the top spot. Wicked Racing Colors, bringing them back into that last turn, coming back to us. See what goes on the 2. Got to be Parker Graves on the 66 bike. 3-car pile up in that last turn, coming back to us. 23, McKee going to bring it back home with the 19 bike, a Burkholder and 700 Cruisers. You guys can help them up out there. Transfer spots are all gone at this point. Ingham, Price, Burmeyer, Scoggins, Clark, Toscano. Black Mama, Burmeyer getting it done. Reno Racing Colors coming back at us out of Texas. Down that last straightaway we go. Looking for a couple more to move on in. Going to be a National Age Group number 5, 16, and the 69 bike. Burmeyer, where's your number plate at? Burmeyer, you need a number plate on your bike. Last turn official. You have a radio? You have a radio? Is it on? Just double checking, bud. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. Black Crown, got to be Hicks back down the last straightaway. Hicks going to pick it up. How about Nag 5, 3, and your Gold Cup 1? Daniela Kersey, Crane, Eicher, Graves, and Keller in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Semi number 10 on the track. Kersey getting it done on the top spot, coming down to us. Kersey, Factory Powers, Bike Shop, going to bring this one into that last turn. There goes the swoop on the low side, left the door cracked. Somebody's getting through, coming back at us. The Hulk going to bring it back around. Kersey on the 2 spot, going to be a Gold Cup 1 along with your 32 bike. How about Crane in the 32? Graves will round out your top spots. Back at it, PJ O'Brien on the top spot. How about next 7, 17 in the 2? How about McGee, Henderson, O'Brien, Ferguson? All right, coming back at us now, Daylight. Got to be Gardner on the top spot, getting things rolling on back to me. Gardner still getting it done. How about Powell looking for the 2 as we come on back down the line? Nag 6 along with 30 in the 4 bike. Heaney in the 4, Fleming. Five and under Navi's the little scramble. Oh, this is the one we've been waiting for all day with the little tykes, the little bikes. Weebles, wobbles, and sometimes they fall down. Honeycutt, Hudzik, Spinda, Yemen, Baum, Von Maas, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for these little tykes as they're getting things rolling on. 117 bike out front. Spinda on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, there's the race for the 4 spot right there as they're pumping it out down through that rhythm section. In and out of that last turn we go. Still got it on lock out front. The 117 bike still getting things rolling on back home. Getting it handled, getting business taken care of all the way back down the line. Honeycutt on the 126. How about the 229? Hudzik will run it on back through the 214. Baum will round out your top 4. Maluski, Wagner, Key, Romer, Williams, Skaggs. Charging right now as they head in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straight. Single file, rocking and rolling this one into that last turn. Everybody trying to put it together on the way back home, trying to find a spot. We'll see what goes on right now as they come on back at us. Looks like the 500 bike. Williams bringing this one back in, 71. Key going to bring it back around with the 809. Maluski comes on down the last straightaway along with your 63 bike. A Wagner. 6-year-old intermediates, Caputo. Carpenter, Talley, Urista, Lawrence, and Sparks charging out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway, 2 bike. Caputo getting it done out front. Way out front on this one, stretching it into Neverland. Coming back at us. All right, says adios, buddies. We'll see you guys around the finish line sometime. Coming back down that last straightaway, it's all your Gold Cup 2. Charging all the way back down the last straightaway. 65 of Lawrence, 49, and your 48 bike. How about Carpenter and Urista will round out your top 4. Hudzik, Meinl, Kaneda, Gasway, Brady, Pomerinki. Out of turn number 2, we'll see who gets one on the top spot. 54 bike running it out now. The Turtle. Kaneda getting it done on the top, in and out of that last turn. We're going to bring this one back through. Oh, there goes the bump. Oh, they had the spots locked in. Now they're dropped off. Right now they're going to make the scramble coming back to us. Hudzik going to pick up a spot right now. Merry Christmas for these guys as they come back through. Pomerinki going to pick it up, and the 103 of Brady. Lucked out with that one. You never know what's going on as they head into the last turn. Belcher, Gray, Felker, Garrett, Hegberg, Kettering, 7-year-old intermediates coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. Charging hard right now. It's all Wicked Colors on the top spot. And as he brings this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up right now. Everybody trying to get on the gas and the go fast. 22, Gray. Gray coming back in with 60 of Belcher. Gray, Belcher go 1-2, 99 in the 13 by Garrett. And Hegberg will round out your top 4. Conway Cafferty, Hammer, Owens, Crichton, Bloxham. Driving it down the 2nd straight right now. We'll get numbers on these guys as they're coming down the line, bringing them back into that 2nd turn. See who's got it locked up right now as they come on back to us. 39 and the 30 by Conway. Crichton going to go 1-2. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody going to try to get busy and shopping on that 4 spot as they head into the last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see who's going to drop in on this one as they come back through. P-Dog picking up the 3 spot. Hammer going to come back at us. It looks like the 46 bike will round out your top 4. Coop Dog. All right, here we go. 9-year-old intermediates. Horn, Ayers Jr., Lyles, Finley, Evelyn, Moore. Semi number 19 headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's going to crank this one up and get on the gas, on the go fast as they come back through in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Getting busy now. How about 31 bike on the top spot? 31 and the 38 running this one down the line. Bring them in and out of that last turn. We'll see who comes up on the top 4 as we come back at us. A Gold Cup 1 hitting on that 4 spot right now as they come on back down the line. How about the 4 bike of Finley, 38, and that Gold Cup 1 to round out all your spots right there out of semi number 19. Novak, Jackson, Johnson, Hardgrove, Morosco, and Sheffield coming down through that third straight they go. Start bringing these guys back around in and out of that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping. Going to try to get the door opened up and close it back down. So they come on back through, getting these and rolling on the way back down the line. 45-27, Gold Cup 2 in the 16. Thompson, Minnell, Rodden, Horn, Page, Martin, 10-year-old intermediate, semi number 21 out of the last turn, looking for 4 more to move on with this one as they come on back through. 41 bike on the top spot, 41, 51, 1-2 back to the line, 17 along with your 4. Mental and Page will round out your top 4. Gross, Wilson, Savino, Hessler, Cromartie, DiBernardo in and out of the last turn, looking for a top 4, moving on. Here we go, coming back out. It's 2 bike getting it done. Wilson laying the hammer down, back to the line. Savino, 74. And the 7 bike, 70, 74 and the 7. Helsner, Cromartie, going to bring him back through. Out of similar number 22, coming back at us now. 38, 86, 1, and your 4. How about Smith, Shreve, Kappen, Jockelson will be the transfers out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Zachary on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Roldan, Manuela, charging hard in that last turn. She'll take over the top now as she brings it back around. Looking for that 2-3 spot. Got to be Miller. Miller bringing it back on that 6 bike. Back to the line. It's going to be the 6 and... Whoa! We'll double check that one. They all came across pretty tight right there. 8-year-old experts as they come back down. 87 bike, getting things rolling on. You know, Greenwell coming into that last turn, trying to hold it down right now. Bombshell Colors coming in hot. Got to be McGuigan. He's going to pick it up on that 2 spot, top spot now. Coming back down to a 10 bike. How about Warner? Warner going to bring it back in with the 16. Minor will round out your top 4. Hammer, Linder, Jake, how about Perkins, Trumpeter, Hudgens, Quick, and Records in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots as they come on back at us. Hammer time, getting things wrapped up right now, coming back to me. 32 Gold Cup 3 in the 15. Hudgens, Trumpeter, Perkins. Hammer will be transfers out of semi 26, semi number 27. Lack, Allen, Staten, Kersey, Crane, Leonard, Goris, Daniello. Lai Staten on the top spot, getting things rolling on right now as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Everybody else trying to crank something up. Uh-oh, there goes the, cracks the door open on the outside as they come back through. How about Daniello going to pick up Nag 2 and the Rock 1. Mount Allen and Lack will round out your top 4. Hicks, Taylor, LaHue, Monegro, Bauman, Eichert, Villarreal, Graves down the second straightaway. Got to be Hicks way out front right now. Is getting this one rolling into that second turn. Hicks owns the program right now as they head out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Getting rolling along, ringing it back around. Got to be Cooper Dupes. Taylor picking it up on the 2 spot as we bring him in that last turn. A little shopping going on right there. Answer coming back around at it. Got to be Bauman on the National Age Group number 5 bike. He'll pick that one. E-bike getting a little loose right there. Mohawk in number 3 going to hold on to it as they come on back through. Villarreal will make it happen right there out of semi number 28. Uchorn, Badnick, Gidry, Willett, Townley, Rawlings, Cole, Lang. Down the second straight we go. Everybody trying to find a way up on that top spot. National Age Group number 5 going to start bringing it back around. Get things rolling on. He's got this one on lock right now. Willett, Factory Black Crown Colors, bringing him back down into that last turn. Uchorn on the 5 bike. Powers Bike Shop, or on the 8 bike now, as he's coming back around. 8-5, International Age Group number 8. Yeah, drop one off on that first straight right there as we come on out of that first turn. Semi number 30, King, Piper, Gam, Spiker, Linville, Neubauer, Washington, Carpenter. Well, single file as they head into that second turn right now. Everybody trying to find a way up into those top spots. We'll see what they got as they come on back through. King getting things rolling on back down the line. He's got this one on lock right now. How about Carpenter on the 2 spot? 4 spot, 3-4 is going to be up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way up on the top spots. Wild Wild West coming back at us. He's going to pick it up on the 3, back to the line along with your 4 bike. Ruiz, Bruni, Holzer, Sterlinski bring this one back through. Fuster and Hardy on the top spot. Rowdy Holzer going to bring it back around. Profile Factory Colors on this one coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Bruni on the 2 spot. Bruni bringing it back through into that last turn. How about Ruiz, the Roadrunner? He's picking it up on the 3. Now my man Sterlinski going to rock on the 4 spot right there, and he's going to try to move on to that main event as they come on back through. McGuigan, Pigo, Hayes, Armistead, Tramposh, Felker. Down the second straight we go. Got to be Pigo on the top spot. Bobblehead, got to be my buddy Felker picking it up on the 2. Oh, my man Hayes on that 3 spot as he's coming back down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen as they're coming back at us. Got to be the Shark swimming into a 4 spot right there as those boys come back through. McGuigan, Pigo, Hayes, Felker going to be transfers. Semi number 32, semi number 33. Here we go. McCain, Kalunga, Reeder, Rolex, Sides, Uchorn, Ponce, Marshall. Driving hard through the rain right now. Little D got a pretty good spot on that 2 right now as he's bringing it back through into that last turn. We'll see what happens as they head into that last straightaway. Everybody diving, slicing, trying to find a way up front as we come on back through. Kalunga back to the line. Nag 13D and your 16 bike. Allen, Hayes, Sheffield, de Blasio, Lawrence, Kelleher, Linville, and Cummins down the third straightaway. Allen getting busy on the 2 spot. Got to be Ryder Lawrence out front, in and out of that last turn. Coming down to it. Got to be the Gold Cup 1. Kelleher going to find a spot along with Sheffield. I'll round out your top 4 out of semi number 34. Semi number 35, Nicosia, Young, Day, Derwinnick, Pavin, Graves, Respis, Jones in and out of that second turn. El Suave, Respas going to go 1-2. Day takes it upstairs. Man, that kid is smooth coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back through. Respis on the 2 spot. Factory Hyper bringing him back down that last straightaway. Ty Young on the Nag 14 bike going to run it on back through along with the Gold Cup 2. We'll get that last spot. Nicosia. We're running on back through. Got a semi number 35, 36. Mangwell, Harrell, Mrazek, Bettinger, McConnell, Sheridan, Moore, Blummer down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to keep it smooth, trying to find that inside line. Got to have to check up on it a little bit as we're coming back home. How about it? Mrazek on the 19, 10, go 1, 2, 3 in the 1. Pesatura, Bailey, Cam Dillon, Rassi, Welburn, Cade, Copsick coming into that last turn right now. Oh, it's going to get dicey coming back around. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Coming back at us, Bailey on the top spot. Pesatura back to the line. Cade along with bike. The C-Bike of Rassi going to find that last spot in there. Drinkard, Moore, Boyd, Che Herrera, St. Romain, Popovich, Isaac's coming out of the last turn. Isaac's getting it done out front. Coming back to us, locking this one down. H-Bike, Popovich going to run it on back with the Nag 18 and the 7. How about Boyd and St. Romain will bring it back home. 15X coming into that second turn. Rock Plate out front. Blazy Blaze, Herrera coming down through that third straightaway. Got this one locking in right now as he's coming in out of that last turn. How about Henderson, Factory Claiborne? Claiborne to bring it back around with PJ O'Brien. O'Brien picking up a 3 spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. To the line they go. Nag 2 will come on in. How about Cutter Williams? Will pick up a spot right there as they come back around. Powell, Grace, Choate, Gardner, Copsey, Kirby, Trujillo, Fleming. It's all the pistol. Peter Choate on the top spot. Adios, amigos. He says he'll see you guys in the main event. Coming back to his D-Bike on the 2 at Gardner. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Choate, Gardner, 1-2, coming back around. Coming back to us, looking for that 3. Back at us, Trujillo picks up a spot along with your Nag 17 bike. Powell, Choate, Gardner, Trujillo. How's semi number 40? Semi number 41, 16X. Bring this one out of that second turn. B-Bike, Cardwell coming down through the third straightaway. Got to be Weston Merlot. Keeping it smooth and dialed on the 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, Henry. Picks up a spot for the S-Squared posse along with your 54 bike of Ivy. We'll round out your top spots. More 16X coming our way. Polk, Wood, Pedro, Hinale, Haas, Comsey, Clark, Chatwood. In and out of that second turn we go. Pedro getting it done out front. Coming out of Ecuador. Locking this one down. Polk, whoa. Polk pulling the gas a little long right there. Went a little long on it, but saved the day coming back at us. He'll bring this one back home. All the way back to us. Wood going to pick it up along with Haas. We're going to find that last spot as they come back at us. All right, here we go. Charging into that second turn right now. Bowers, Freewalk, Kemple, Antill, Joyce, Peebles, Plummer, Correa sitting on the 2 spot. A. Peeves back on the 4 right now. He's got a lot of people knocking on the door. Coming back. Oh, he left the door open. Mom said not to do that. Bowers out front. Back to the line. Bowers, Correa, 1-2, 224. A Plummer going to find a way in. Woo! Adams, Chatfitzel coming back at us down the third straight. Bramer, Gomez, Lee, Geraldo, Kaminsky, and Goodwin coming into that last straight. Bramer and Adams going to go 1-2. Race Lee going to drop in for a 3 spot. He says, hey, man, it's been a while since I've been to a main. I got to go back to the line with the 42 bike. Geraldo will make it happen. That's it. Yeah, Kaminsky always throws some style, man. No matter what, that guy's always having fun. Win, lose, or draw, man. Kaminsky always makes something happen.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Radio.